Hello, everyone. Greetings and salutations, and welcome to another chill stream before the week begins. Greetings. Hi, Tainted. Hello, Bernty. Hello, Dragon Slayer. Hello, Wolfie. Hello, Small Cat. Hello, Stench. Welcome on in. I hope you all have had a wonderful weekend, or whatever time it may be for you. I'm always hoping good things for all of you. Kitty Small Cat, Kitty Dragon Slayer, Kitty Wolfie, Brew. That's cute chat for you. I'm neither. I'm passable. I'm passable. There we go. I am neutral. I am okay. I'm nothing special. Nothing special here. I'm just a scruffy vampire. No, Tainted. Fight you. Hello, Linkasi. Oh, hello, Sapphire. Gigantify the wicked, I see. Wicked. Special eyes. You stare directly into your soul. How are you doing, Save? I hope you enjoyed your stream today. Me? Social? Doubt. X. Your soul is just full of Star Trek tracks and furry werewolves. Stop staring. Oh, I already know, Save. I already know. Stare into the save file and the save file will stare back. Relevant topics. It's good to be back though, everyone. I hope you've had a pleasant time. Alright. How was my weekend? It was okay. My weekend was passable. We get by. Time will ever flow, and us washed away with it. How's everyone doing today? What are you guys up to? Anyone up to anything of interest? Anything interesting happen? Did you have your date stench? The mid-weekend. Lots of Power World. Dragon Slayer, Dragon Slaying. Don't do that. It's not healthy, Dragon Slayer. Undie. Undie. No die, as the wise Burnty one says. As the as the wise Pocket Prince once said, the Sultan of Cheddar. No die. Save file needs no introduction. Save file is famous. Yep. Headlong rush into the enemy did not work the way that did not work. They were unfazed and blew you away. Sultan of Cheddar, yes. I'm aware of the Sultan of a Sultan in Cheddar, England. It never did financially recover from that. So many points to win. So so many channel points to so heavily handedly win that poll. Unmistakably the best Pringles flavor is cheddar. Burnty rigged the election for that. Date with officers set for early June. Best of luck, Stench. You know, I always just enjoy chilling here on stream with you guys. I wish I could do it more. More of the week was just chilling here with you guys, streaming, not having to worry about work or life's problems. That poll was fully democratic. You just simply had more support. Pride we had and about losing everything on channel points. Wish it were that easy. Me too. No debates from me there. No debates from me there. So stay file. Have any wisdom for us to have any wisdom for us this evening? Oh, say file of the chat. What is your wisdom? Never order the house dressing. Well, there you go. I feel like there's lore behind that. There's an entire section of lore we'll never know, wrapped up behind house dressing. You know what they say? House always wins. Now, only say if I was the house in Hearthstone. Speaking of Hearthstone, what though? There is lore. If anyone gets it, they earn +7 nerd points. Oh yes, nerd points. Redeemable in no fashion whatsoever. I don't know. No clue where I was going with that. Stalker, enhanced editions, Legends of the Zone trilogy. They're re-releasing Stalker Enhanced Edition. Interesting. I just saw this. Huh. They had a version for console, so it might be the PC version. I see. Yeah, it doesn't look like anything crazy, you know. Just looking at the hopefully as stable as that. That would be the hope. Not what I wanted them to do. But I mean, maybe that's something to do at some point. I don't know. Like the Metro VDX, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. Kind of wanted them to use a new engine, or well, whatever they did for the most recent Stalker, and just remake the games in it. That's what I was hoping for. But you know, it's something. House always wins, especially if it's Politely's Dune house with 1,400 sandbikes. The number is just getting larger and larger. More and more sandbikes. Intifity? Is that, what do you mean, like soccer? Are you talking about soccer? Are you referring to soccer? Really sure you're crafting sandbikes right now as a special server access? Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. I can be silly. I can be silly when I want to. You're as zero as I am. That's what they think. American bald eagle screeching intensifies. I mean, I enjoy kicking balls as much as the next person, but you know. Do I have any special inclinations or feelings about specific people who do so? Nah, not really. I have indeed played soccer before. This is true. I have kicked and dribbled the ball. Do I kick balls? Elijah Woods, accurate quote. Don't know if they'll be able to do a remaster of soccer. You don't think it was the same dev team as the original? Eh. Foosball is clearly the better sport. Yeah, you know, a little tabletop foosball. God, all I need is someone to draw me in a soccer uniform kicking. Like one of those soccer anime. I intently keep calling it soccer. More so far, the blood sport, the one where you put your fingers in the line with a floating puck. I'm sure you guys could. I'm sure you guys could. Blue lock with a tongue out and crazy. Small cat just wants to see tongue. Speaking of which, random thing I'm curious about, Brenty. What is Kana doing with the... What's up with the model Kana's using today? Is there a story behind that? I have had Kana stream up on the side throughout the day, but I didn't really have time to listen in too much or figure out what was going on with that. Figure if anyone has an idea, it's probably you. Free gamer subs model to promote the latest merch drop. Ah. See. Interesting marketing. Interesting marketing tactic. Why get yourself a company VTuber when you can just make all of the VTubers temporarily become your company VTuber? I don't know. Changing of the guard. Donks. It's free real estate. And add links at one point. A cute model, but you think the constant smiling does it for you? Bernty likes a good smile. Which is crazy because, you know, I don't smile all that often comparatively. And my smile is very mute. Serious po hours. Serious powers. Told Kana to put the model onto the old bloodborne legs, the model she made. Yeah. Wild. I'm smiling all the time. I mean, it's a very mute smile. Kaiju's only torso. Damn, company couldn't be bothered to buy legs for a model. Wild stuff. I'm not one to judge, though. I don't have a 2D model. One day, I would like one. I'd like one day. Just to have. Just an option, you know? I think they're cool. But they're very expensive, especially if you want something that's quality and has, you know, extra stuff to do. But that's just me. And all my opinions, are cringe. Crowdfund it? Nah. I mean, I don't crowdfund or raise funds for anything really. I do have like a throne, and you know, occasionally I toss stuff on throne that people occasionally buy. Some of it, most of it usually ends up, well, even that's not even crowdfunded. Just buy straight out stuff. I don't really rely on my throne for anything though. That's just kind of there. If anything, all my funds from streaming more or less go back into my stream, some capacity, or gaming habits. Reverse steal for me. I'm not gonna make anyone do anything. See, that's my secret. I don't make anyone do anything in my stream. We just chill. Things happen, they happen. I don't ask for money or whatever, but whatever money I usually do get, it does go usually back into stream in some capacity. Most of my money has, you know, been saved up in terms of wanting to eventually get stuff done and just not finding the right time, place, or knowing exactly what I want to get done right now. I mean, one thing is kind of on the horizon in terms of I would like to, by the end of the year, I would like to get a new PC going. All these new games are getting harder to run on my current computer. Crowdfund for Honda Civic Type R. If anyone's curious, the Honda Civic Type R is like, I don't really have a dream car, but if I could choose a car to have, I guess a Honda Civic Type R would be pretty cool. Imagine being productive. Couldn't be me. Being productive is too much work. Too much work. I don't know how to drive a stick shift though. I've never actually driven a stick shift before. So that does kind of damper this Honda Civic Type R thing. Because Type R's only come in Type R in no, Type R specifically only come in a manual. Yo, is that Monsieur Frosted Tricks? Hello, Adorable. Greetings. Welcome on in. How fortuitous is your timing? We're still pretty early on here. I've just been chatting away with chat. Hello, Biodomenicat. Or should I say Bio the adorable kit. Butane, it's in the name. Butane, in the name. Lightning Wall. Frosted Bricks. Last raid for a while. Understandable. Are you going on a vacation or something? Or just changing your schedule around? Or... Hello, Sakiri. Hello, Nanonym. Nymphy. Subathon starts Tuesday. Tuesday, unit. Tuesday, unit. Good luck on your subathon, Monsieur Frosted Bricks. Monkey on Weed. Stocky D1. And Nano Nymphy. Thank you very much for the follows. Welcome to my Scuffle Cabin. I hope you enjoy your stay. For anyone who's new, by the way, I'm Politely Wicked, the virtual vampire variety, and good vibes. I just like to chill out, talk to chat, play some games, and vibe. A good example is the lo-fi that I'm playing. I have that up in the corner there. You know, we just listen to that most of the time. Sometimes I'll listen to like a game soundtrack if I really want to, but not always. Thanks for the hydrate and the posture check. I'm not cute, chat's cute. But yes, I do wish you good luck on your subathon, Monsieur Frosted, and thank you so very much for the raid. Mutals, how have you been? My voice is so nice. Nah, fam. I'm cringe. Me and my voice are cringe. Trust. If you trust anything from me, trust that I am cringe and so is my voice. No you, Stench. You gonna get some rest, Frosted? Take care. Get some good rest. Take care of yourself out there. Thank you so very much for trusting me with your chill individual of varying... I was gonna say viscosity for a moment, and then I was like, huh? I mean, that makes sense as far as a vampire goes. If you think about it, it makes sense for a vampire to say something like that, but... You know... Get the normal Civic of the same generation and just replace the bumper to the Type R kit. I really liked the look of the Honda Civic Type R for the 2016 to 2019 models. This distinctive look it had. I know some of the newer ones kind of don't look as good. At least personally to me, I didn't like their change. I haven't looked at them in a while though. Hydration achieved. Butane, you gonna get some rest? You do. I hope you rest well, sleep well, dream well. But most importantly, I wish you a better day tomorrow. You perfect. Who? Bio, your random word is... gobstopped. You've been gobstopped. Mustache? Sure, we can do that. Gas. Props. Mustache. No. Have to choose which loot to take and which to leave behind. The painful choice of a loot goblin when you are full on in inventory. It makes me think about Seahorse. I know Seahorse plays 7 Days to Die a lot and they have a way bigger inventory, so they don't have to worry about that as much. You have chosen which loot. You have to choose. You have to be... You must rest. Well, take care of yourself, Bio. Thank you so very much for dropping by. Community points for this channel. Lots of sleep lurking, I'm sure, huh? I do hope you get a good rest in now. I should find some more things to add to my channel redeems list, honestly. don't really know what I would BH, because I like to keep myself comfy as much as I like to keep everyone in my chat comfy. I mean, I'm sure there's plenty of silly redeems you could do. And now that I'm using VNAN, technically there's a bunch of stuff I could do with that as well. But, like, I don't know. I have a very specific stream atmosphere, and it's very different from your typical stream community, I guess you could say. Not to say it stands out or anything crazy, I've specifically, you know, tailored this chat to just being a comfort space, a chill space, you know. We like to relax and take it easy here. I don't play antagonize a streamer. I know so many streamers who have a playful, antagonistic relationship with the streamer, right? Where, you know, there's a throw stuff at them and, you know, make them say this or that, or, you know, make them do squats or this and this and this and that. I don't challenge my chat here. My chat doesn't challenge me. We're all on the same team here. We're all relaxing. We all take it easy here. I don't have to worry about being slimed or, you know, spun in circles. And not to say there's anything wrong with that, you know. It's just a no bully environment, you know. There's nothing wrong with that if the streamers, you know, is all for it and part of it. It's just, you know, my special little comfy space. My stream is, you know, my little hobby. Although IRS would consider this a job, I consider it a hobby. I have to pay taxes on my stream. You know who bullies me? The IRS. The IRS bullies this vampire, guys. No you, Stench. Mostly, thanks for the follow. Welcome to my Scuffy Little Coven. I hope you enjoy your stay. Gotta stream more often during the day. I mean, that somewhat defeats the porpoise. Ah yes, it's a very porpoise environment. No, somewhat defeats the purpose of being a vampire, you know? It is 12:02 a.m. in the morning. You know, we recently had a conversation about what you call the evening and what you call the morning. I mean, 12:02 a.m. is technically in the morning when you're referring to the royal time. But I wouldn't say it's morning time. You know, I'd still call this my evening. Anybody talk about my secret illegal offshore bank accounts? Yeah, sure, for sure. Just want to talk to the IRS and John Twitch. Yeah, no, I mean, the thing is, for those who are not aware, I do work a full-time job. I have a full-time job, so it is not necessarily an easy thing to just stream at any other time of the week or day. My job is actually an overnight job as well, so I just stay consistent with my schedule. 5 nights a week of work, 8 hours, 40 hours a week of work, and then 16 give or take hours of streaming in the same general time frame. I do indeed work 7 days a week. As far as the IRS is concerned, I work 7 days a week. All my homies hate taxes. rent two companies that you own, only one is streaming. Dude, having a actual full-time job though, where I'm working for a company and at the same time being self-employed is annoying for tax reasons. So yeah. But you get to fill in the royalties box, so special. I assume all you have to deal with is one tax form, right, Say? Then again, I suppose with sponsors you do have to deal with some other tax forms as well, don't you? Sponsored streams and all that stuff. Disclosures and whatnot. Blacksmithing, carpentry, and it works. Oh, nice. Self-employment is a scam for real, no obligations for anyone. Your obligation in self-employment is taxes. You may not have to work under anyone, but you still have to, if you make enough money on self-employment, you still have to give some to the government. A few different of those MISC forms and such. 4 forms for taxes, 2 for each company. Deuce Grande, how have you been? I do hope Frosted gets a good rest, though. What are you up to, Save? You doing anything on the side here? Propose an anarchist libertarian alliance. Sounds like too much effort. Does your plan require effort? Yes. If so, I'm Eep. Nah. Me Eep. You have obligations since you have 2 separate LLCs. Yeah, doing that stuff gets tricky. It's tricky. It's tricky. It's tricky. Gross obligations. Free range stench. Nothing too special. Happy to finally have whittled your 1800 hours of bots down to under a new 100-hour limit 1 day before the deadline. You are a procrastinator. Aren't we all procrastinators? Are there any non-procrastinators in my chat? Are any of you actually very proactive? Curious. I don't have many people I know to be very proactive in my life. That I know. Off the top of my head anyways. I may know people who may be proactive, but I've never had a discussion with someone and straight up, you know, like, can identify them as a proactive sort. I hope there's a non-procrastinator in chat. I'll get back to you on that later. For sure, later, definitely. Keep your attention span going. You're proactive. That's very hard to do. Hey, you're pretty proactive in survival games, like Pal World, for 7 days. Hello, America. America, kawaii. Hello, America, kawaii. Antimaru. How are you doing? Because you're addicted. Not proactive. It's an obsessive compulsion. It's survival games are an obsessive. I said it. How did my brain lose it? Compulsion. Not a procrastinator. You just have plans that are soft locked via red tape and bureaucracy. Beautiful. What is Auntie Maru up to? Obsessive compulsion. You're a bit EP. You often are pretty EP at these hours when I start stream. Maruka has actually fallen asleep on my stream multiple times now. At least 3 times. I can recall. Like actually in VR chat. Laying down next to me. Life is a real survival game on hardcore with no respawn. For real, for real. Bro, why didn't I get better choices at character creation? Falling asleep. Rookie numbers. I'm sure Maruka has actually fallen asleep watching the stream as well. I wouldn't be surprised. But I'm saying on stream. Like actually right next to me, right? That is something very few people have done. Sirius has done it once. It was the vampire class. Choices. So often overwhelming are the choices. Yeah, the vampire class just kind of happens, doesn't it? Shampoo hat. Don't ask me why I said that. Ah! Hello, Mabel. Art thou and thou art how? Mabel. Mabel oh kawaii. Mustache. Here, I can do that for you, Mabel. Desert land, make vampire class the only build. You know, for whatever reason, there are multiple stories about vampires in Arizona. Why that is, I don't know. Why vampires in the desert? I don't know. Like, not just Arizona, but there's other desert movies with deserts where vampires in them too. It's like the last place you think a vampire would be. Sunbathing? Nah, I'm good, fam. The sun is a deadly laser. The popular folklore also exists there. Yes. My mention of Arizona is mostly because of funny enough, Twilight. I felt like that was like the most random setting for a vampire scenario. It's Arizona. Like, why? It's always sunny in Arizona. Like, there's a few month period where there's a lot of rain, I'm sure, because of monsoons. But I understand why zombie stuff happens in Arizona, I guess. but vampires is a weird one. Why not Romania? You know, that is interesting though, right? Like, there's not a lot of media outside of the original relation to Dracula. Like, the original relation to Dracula, of course, you know, has media pertaining to Romania. But a lot of them, anything not dealing with Dracula directly, any other vampire is just like all over the world. Vampire movies are just kind of all over the place. That would be the point, wouldn't Lindsay Sparkle? I mean, if vampires should be anywhere, they should be in, like, what, England? With how overcast England gets all the time, right? Worldwide poem. That would require me to go out of the house. I don't want to do that. Reminds you of a vampire sci-fi movie you have to rewatch. Arizona also is making me think of this one vampire movie. I don't remember what it was called, but like, I'm pretty sure it happened like Arizona. It was like in Mexico or Arizona. Like, they had a car that they essentially like fully blacked out around it with like, and they had like a very narrow window viewing so they could drive. I don't even know. It's more modernish. Victorian vampire vibes. Sounds like Daybreakers. It might be, actually. It might actually be that. I wouldn't actually know. I don't remember what it was. Well done. Hello. Greetings. In raid. Hello. Joliden. Hello. Dick Pilot. Hello. Professional commoner. A commoner who's professional. Oh, uncommon. Hello. Frozen Frost. King Kawaii. Hello Kitty as well. Hello. Thanks for the raid. You stole your car yesterday. Hello Kitty. Kawaii. Kawaii. Harrison Dryer. Hello J1X. Hello. Hello Krabby. Welcome on in everyone. You're told by many people that you're a good vampire streamer. I'm okay, I guess. I'm okay, I guess. Is this a commissar? Yes. That's a commissar. Can confirm. That is a commissar. It's me, the commissar. Hello Kitty, thanks for the follow. Welcome to my Scuff Little Coven. I hope you enjoy your stay. And J10X, thanks for the follow. Welcome to my Scuff Little Coven. I hope you enjoy your stay. Big Pilot, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to my Scuffy Little Coven. I hope you enjoy your stay. Joliden, thank you for the follow. Welcome to my Scuffy Little Coven. I hope you enjoy your stay. I'm okay, I guess it's such a mood. It's the only mood. Yo, is that a cute cat shark? Is that a cute cat shark I see? Dragon Slayer, thank you for gifting us to Cathedge. How many times you can get me to say what? I don't know if, you know, I'm skeptical enough. Like, people call me cute, but I'm not, so, you know. So I get where you're coming from, you know. I can't prove or disprove. Frozen Frost will surely say you're cute. Knowing Frozen Frost. King Kawaii over there. But that's a completely different story. Oh, rest well, J10X. All good. Understandable. It is late. It is indeed 12:20 a.m. in the morning. At least for me anyways. And take the cutes you aim at politely and just put them to you. It's okay, yes, you know, we are now directing all cute calls to your local cat shark girl. You can go get them at Cathedge. Demonstratable bullshitaki. You only tell cute people they're cute, so maybe, I don't know, sounds sus to me, Frozen. Sounds sus to moi. But welcome on in. Thank you so very much for the raid. For anyone who's new, hello, I am PolitelyWicked, the virtual vampire of variety and good vibes. I just like to chill out, talk to chat, play some games, and vibe. You know? We have lo-fi going, as we usually do. Sometimes we have the video game music going if I feel like it. But you know, it can be hit or miss. We're chilling, we're vibing right now. Squeamish and fluff. You're lucky I won't do the bites and scratches. I don't do the scratching, but I do some biting. Whinge cat behavior spotted. Worry VT, thank you for the follow. Welcome to my Scuff Little Cabin. I hope you enjoy your stay. Where is... Sorry, someone asked about the commissar picture. And I get the full one. But I got distracted as I do. Bucks. Yeah, I'm sure. Oh, Mr. Devin, thanks for the follow. Welcome to my Scuff Little Cabin. I hope you enjoy your stay. I'm sure some of you have probably seen this meme before. It is a potential likelihood. Except it's for me and with me, you know? Abelard, cut off his balls. Nocturnal and carnivore. A little bit of night fishing. Get 2 sharper teeth if you become a vampire, or they just stay the same. Curious question, indeed. Curious question. When there's blood in the water. Oh, different meme? Yes. I'm a 40k fan to an extent. No trenches? What do you mean, no trenches? We got some shovels, make them yourself. Who doesn't love Kriegsmen? Kriegsmen are my favorite guard unit. Hands down. But yeah, I'm also, you know, sometimes people know me as a comfy commissar. That's one of my other titles. Comfy commissar. Politely the comfy commissar. You like the hat on a hat? Yes. We get a little silly, you know. Hat on a hat. Stacks of hats. Cryptic Pilot, thanks for the subscribe. Very cool of you. Very kind. Subscribed for Kingsman are my favorite card unit, hands down. Had to make the comments are politely branded content. Between them and the Necros, Kingsman apologist, stand down. Hello, McLeod. Grabby, 4808, thanks for the follow. Welcome to my Little Coven. I hope you enjoy your stay. In the grim, dark future of the future, there is a comfy commissar. But yeah, I also like Warhammer Fantasy too, though. Honestly, to some extent, I do like fantasy a little more purely because I'm a bit more of a fantasy enjoyer than I am a sci-fi enjoyer. But I do also really like sci-fi stuff as well, so 40k, I know more about 40k than I know about fantasy, funny enough. I told Burnty to cut off, Burnty cut off their balls. I've said that before. Burnty's one of the mods, as you may have noticed already. Rennie the Vamp, thanks for the follow. Welcome to my Little Coven. I hope you enjoy your stay. Still out posting. Sigmar fan? Nah. I don't like Age of Sigmar. I like fantasy only. No Sigmar, only fantasy. No Sigmar, only fantasy. Brendy's got the knife ready. I need to get some more Commissar art. I need another piece of Commissar art. My favorite character in 40k though is Commissar Kane. Saphias Kane is goated. Goated with the sauce. He's just like me for real, for real. Have units for people such as yourself. This does remind me though, I eventually want to play the Rogue Trader. Once Rogue Trader is done having its DLC, I'm most definitely gonna play the Rogue Trader on stream again at some point probably. It's a lot of mixed messages there, but I kind of got demoted to finish it because of the fact that they are just gonna be doing DLC for the same story instead of doing more stories. But whatever. I know you guys just came in for a raid, but my ad break's about to start here, so I usually go AFK for ad break to take care of a few things in the 3 minutes that it usually goes for. So I am going to take this chance to go to the Be Right Back screen. If you'd like to look at that, there is fan art there you can see that people have so kindly done for me. I will keep the lo-fi going and I'll be back in like 3 minutes real quick. Be right back. Alright, and we're back. Like I said, 3 minutes, in and out, easy, simple job. I do find it is healthy to go and get up and walk around or do a little exercise during the 3-minute ad break. Or, you know, if there ever is a point to refresh, you know? But starties, you don't even have to ask who my favorite chapter is. As a vampire, you have to know. As a vampire, I'm pretty sure you can guess my favorite chapter. I'd be surprised if you can't. Thanks for the welcome backs. Frozen, hunkered down and comfy. Frozen has the #1 clipper. Can't say that. Fancy that. Lips leader #1, Frozen Frog. How'd you manage that one, Frozen? Frozen Frost is a good Catman, true. Catman, Batman. Batman, Catman. Live from the Wi-Fi zone. And yes, the Blood Angels. Sanguinius himself. A little bit of a red thirst enjoyer, yes. Missed the wobbles. Alright. Let us see. I'm checking. Art thou about, Denzi? Art thou about, Sir Denzi? Blood angels are just corn. What? Fighting word stench. Dare accuse a loyalist chapter of such depravity. Bertie, cut off their balls. Hello, Effie. How goes your new computer? I've been noticing you playing a bunch of different games. Bertie, straight out trying to neuter. Enon, thanks for gifting a sub to Taken Pierre. So wild. So crazy. So quirky. $600 may have been a little much though. There you go. I already reviewed the post. That's why they got there. That's why Brenty attacked. Just went for the default since it was fastest. Is the default actually 600 seconds? Huh. I feel like the default should be like 300 seconds maybe. I don't know, 600 is a lot. 10 minutes. Computer is working well. Been trying to put it through its paces with a bunch of things. So far it's holding up nicely. 10 minutes makes sense, I guess, for like an actual timeout. But as a joke, you know. Glory of the wobble. Wobble of the glory. Dead Z of the chats. Where art thou? Where art thou, Dead Z? Enon, thanks for gifting a sub to Taken Pierre. Wait, what? Streamlabs just mentioned it. What? I already saw that. Weird. 2-minute delay on that. Say he Batman. Okay, let's see. Dragon Slayer. I think a few vermin that need dying. Maybe it was. You're an interesting fellow, Heavy. An interesting fellow indeed, Heavy. I myself do want to get a new computer later this year though, cause running VTubing stuff and streaming new games, I want to run at good graphics, you know? I want a good computer. So, I will be doing that at some point this year, hopefully. Mm-hmm. There you go. I'm spelling it wrong. No Batman on these parts? You're right, it's Bruce Wayne. It's Bruce Wayne. I have no TF2 sense whatsoever. I've never played it. Okay, that's a lie. I technically played it like once or twice because a friend asked me to. Bubble, bubble, pop. Bubble, 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 pop, pop. No way. Yes way. Rats. There's no such thing as a rat man. Not a single thing. Who are you playing, Dragon Slayer? Who art thou playing, Dragon Slayer? George, distance. Here. There's... Good. Spin. First time you load it up. Well, you're gonna find out today, Dragon Slayer. You're gonna find out today. Love you, your Salt Spire. Keep up the good work, I guess, Ninkasi. Just I'm not worth gushing over. Get the Rocky. Who are you playing, Deadsy? It's a heavy gentleman, indeed. I actually haven't tried the waist stalker yet. The banter it has with Caroline is what makes the character for you. So... not shoot the crow. Mario. You can pick it up. That's wild. So as soon as you can hit the trigger, there is no, like, you can only shoot it when it's drawn to a certain point. There's no underdraw. Melee boom. Get the Rocky. All right. Time to figure out how I'm going to do this. Kind of it's Marika's more of an auntie, you know? Auntie Maru. Though I'm sure there are people out there who would want Maru to mommy them. Maru hangs out with the hot moms at the mall. Interesting. If there's a prologue, you have to go through. So I found out if you start the prologue and you just go and quit, or not quit, but like leave mission or whatever, you can skip it. Sure, it goes hard. They would say the same thing. Seifa would say the same thing. Do it for her. Verminous dreams. An ancient elven temple overrun by Skaven. What could possibly go wrong? Good question. Guess we'll find out. Game crash on you? F indeed. Would you like to join in, Happy? Skaven or rats? I don't know what you're talking about. There's no such thing as... What is a Skaven you're speaking of? Sounds like heresy to me. Giant ratman? Sounds like he would belong in a loony bin. Rodent of unusual size? Merely an illusion. So not used to not being able to run though. If there's anything I would want in Vermintide 2 at the moment, it's the ability to sprint. Rest well, Avash. I don't even know if I've ever been saying your name right. Leisurely pace only. Nice little project. Complete Helmgart campaign and Dark Moments active area. Weave. Never got to enjoy the game before accessing it. Can't go, getting tired out.
You keep this up and you have demons queuing up to knock you down.
Really not having a sprint button means you're always sprinting. Always be sprinting, Brinky. Oh, it's a dead dude. There we go. They do have a walk button, yeah. You just hold Alt and you walk. Alt Spire. Oh wait, no, that's that's Alt Spire. It's the whatever the guy's name is that can be the Bretonian. Or not. I guess he's not a Bretonian. I guess he's just a he visited Bretonia, so he could be a Grail Knight Kruber. Because they didn't actually like change his voice for Grail Knight. He's just
really
a
plan on spending the rest of your short life under One Eye's thumb?
Oh, no I don't. And this ain't exactly the first time you've asked about me and him.
So?
So, the fact is, it appears you care about absolutely nothing in the human world except my relationship
our people time,
with
Zhang
someone.
people time.
Ha! Really? I have to endure the sight and sound of you two every single day, and it drains my sanity. Apparently, I'm not as good at shutting out the world as I used to be.
Well, then try harder. We do.
Imzigul. Imzigul. Gulazamzamzam. Gulazabababababa. Let's see. I can see level 35 over there. What you up to, Zhang? How you doing, Zhang?
You know what I think, Barden?
Do I know what an elf thinks? No one does.
I don't think you really are searching for Cazorn.
Preposterous! You do.
Different voice line. Playing ESO, trying to do the last dungeon before relaxing. Jong? Relaxing? Who'd have thought? Max stacking frames. Usually quite relaxed on non-work days. Nice. Level 35 plus 76 on Kruber. 35 plus 235 on Barden. 35 plus 111 on Sienna. 35 plus 60 on Saltspire. Played the game a few times at least. Just a few times. You may or may not be the person with the most amount of playtime in Vermintide 2 on my friends list, or Steam's friend list. There is motion blur. I wonder. Weird. Balloon. I'm trying to. Yeah. Felt like something was messing with my eyes for a moment. Stunty Dragon Slayer. Achieve max level. Makes sense. Max. Enter the Bridge of Shadows. Okay. Great King Dragon Slayer.
Stop faffing around, we don't have time to waste.
What will your kinsfolk be thinking? What with you out here when they're surely having wars of their own?
They'll do fine, Matilda. They don't.
I think Heavy is downloading the game.
But have you no longing to return?
When the time is right, have no fear.
And that'll be...
No rush, is there? No hurry at
Listening to
all.
dialogue twice enough for a second delay. We may or may not be.
That the
No.
rat men are all over Athol Lithri. Yes, that Athol Lithri, the supposedly myth one. I don't know what they want with it, but if even half the stories are right, there's power there that we can't let them have.
Hi guys, I'm playing Elf. We have to protect the Elven Forest.
There is a temple around here. How do they keep trouble at bay?
Ah, that'd be the magic on
And
the hills.
Slonir.
Without that charm of Alicia's, you'd still be wandering.
It was said to be Lilia's palace in the mortal world, before the Kadai withdrew from us. A source of dream and
Really used to
nightmare.
shooting the bow.
Now, that's how Cousin Ockery used to do it.
I don't know how I feel about the bow. Beautiful. Oh, convenient for clearing waves.
I understood that elves,
I'm not.
mortal or otherwise, had no need of assistance from humankind.
Aye,
Shorty.
that would be nice, wouldn't it? But
Shorty's fallen.
He's long been abandoned. Stone can't be proud. Unless it's dwarf stone.
Oi,
A little bit of comfy rat slaying, guys.
Think a shield will stop me, vermin!
Does it sound mean we're about to get a bunch of rats? Home. Some evil chanting going on. Guess the bot's good as dead. We lost Dragon Slayer.
We got the strangler.
Once in a dream again. Do you ever wonder what the life of a vermin would be? You're too powerful, the game took you out. Surely, surely.
Ungenerous attitude.
Pretty wild landscape. Potion of concentration. What does a potion of concentration even do? I'm assuming because it's purple it has something to do with your purple. Okay, yeah.
Come, mayflies. This gate marks the way.
Because that makes sense.
What have those vile creatures done? This is a place of wonder and joy. Blessed
Hefty
by
building.
Lilith herself, and now...
Dark days have found us all, Elf. But I confess that I take no joy in this sight.
Being specialist twice is gonna get you killed. Can do what I can do for Dark Tide after this. Hold on. Mid-match doesn't seem like the place to set up. Loot Goblin?
That, the sack rat, dead.
Back rat.
Another bloody rat, and this time with a flamethrower.
Whoops. I used the wrong ability.
For a moment of respite.
Hey, Summer.
Lumberfoots, can you not see? This is the path.
To all appearances, the Ratmen have been here a long time. Yet Lona led me to believe they had only just arrived.
Yeah,
Time
rat.
flows strangely
Very
where the
good.
gods cast their shadow. It is so in Athel Lauren, it is so here.
You have put in low settings if it still crashes after that. I hope not.
A hook rat, cruel amongst a cruel kin. The rattle of a scaven gunner.
Ow.
Rattlings are problem no more.
Shield vermin.
The
watch
Rattling
out.
Gunner, man. Rattling Gunners are real. The Rattling Gunners are real. Pardon me, excusez-moi. Many dead rat. That's the only way we're about to be.
Weapons up! Fight like it's payday!
Actually, you might be able to join off me if I do this. I went back online, Dragon Slayer. You can try joining on me.
There's a fire rat nearby. Gas rat's dead.
That would be a healing draft.
Leech die.
To me!
No clue what that is.
I need a moment.
No clue if we're going the right way either.
Down here, are you all blind? Shield vermin.
Harder for bonus XP. Well, the first difficulty level does not seem to be very hard, all things considered, so I don't see why not.
Temple Guardian. This is Athel Lithri.
If you say so.
Grimoires, yeah, they have that in Arctide as well. Game of Grimoire makes things a little harder. Get the corruption stocks.
So, we are indeed on the proper course.
That is a mechanic I'm used to.
I find that no cause for celebration. So final as it is.
Hail the bloodshot inbound! Put rat inbound! Someone put him down! Wrangler's dead! Rat out!
What's going where?
Oh, this temple looks more like high elf work than yours.
One less monster in
Very
the
cool.
world.
One monster to kill another one-eye.
Crawl it and draw me, will you?
Come on. Excuse me, pardon.
regiment.
Support is on the
Years of
way.
practice, that's what this is.
Bloodshed is Sigmar's gift to you, Krober, and you wield it well.
Ooh, that actually really hurt.
Hold on, mayflies. I'm going to drink.
Hello, Faces. How are you?
Ah, there is poison on the wind. Don't stray into it.
Looks a bit tangled down there. Try not to take a wrong turn.
It'll all work out. Always does.
I think Desi likes that old school shield and spear. Spartan. Call Desi a Spartan.
Work fire! It's this way! I am a child of Athel Lauren. I'm not bested by work contraptions.
Hello. 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 You doing okay? I'm glad to hear.
Up that ladder!
That rat's got a reach, all right.
Down here!
I'm so used to Dark Tide.
Plague vermin!
Comparatively, anyways.
Run for the bridge, lumberfoot!
Guess you have to rely on actually looking what the opponents are doing in this a little more. There are sound cues in Dark Tide that allow you to essentially predict when you should be parrying and dodging.
The great seal of Athel Lithri. Do you believe now?
I get that you're excited, but what does it matter?
Oh, dearie me. My thumbs are pricking again.
Hello, Zozo Kirina. How are you today? Hope you're doing well.
Shield vermin hiding among them!
Fire rat's dead.
What's going here? Yes,
The
yes.
Well of Nightmares. I never thought to actually see it.
Known better days, hasn't it?
The vermin destroy all that they touch.
The Ratmen seek to pervert elven magic. Concerning.
The Ratmen have ruined the Well of Nightmares. But we cannot chance them having pressed the Well of Dreams to their service.
You're not wrong. Let's not act hastily, though.
There will be a waystone in this temple. We should find it and return when rested.
There is no escape!
I didn't mean to use that. What are you up to today, Zozo?
More destruction. A fallen waystone is of little use.
You'd better think of something then, hadn't you? I'd make it fast.
Peace. block adventure.
Full marks for quick thinking, but I'm not sure it's that simple.
Alright.
I did get hold of it. It's bound to help.
I suspect maybe the way that rat opened. Can't seemingly invite when we're already in the game. I guess you're gathering a party for an adventure now.
Ready, mates. Plague money time.
I don't know.
This obstacle can surely be cleared.
Because alternatively, I can invite Heavy to a game.
So, you can hit a slow, lumbering
Which is weird.
target after all.
I think it's because you're in a party thing somehow.
I'm binding my wounds.
Don't ask me how or why.
That's better.
Well, this thing is the private set, or the thing said it you should be able to, which is weird. The ghost dragon slayer.
Fire rats near.
You're definitely onto something here.
Elven magic has oft proved unpredictable.
Down the hatch.
Oh, you were not there a second ago. Expected the bot to be behind me. I was incorrect in my assumption. Oh, there's a pillar piece.
Looks like you found another piece.
Another piece of the pizza. Pizza.
Bandages, over here.
Rude rat. I see Deadsy is yeeting the stone. The granddad. How are you doing, Zogradus? I hope you're doing well.
That's still not quite right.
There you go. I knew that would do it. Alright, get clear.
And I guess that's the final area we have to go to. Oh,
Look out.
You hear that? Something moved.
A storm fiend comes. Move yourselves,
Oh, my.
lumberfoots.
Keep moving. Don't get caught in this road fire.
Kruber, keep killing like this and I'm gonna lose my bet.
Hey, what man? You don't you think you're something that you know how she comes from.
silly rat. Oh. Oh. Vicky, thanks for the follow. Welcome, nice to the covenant. Enjoy your stay. Peace. Is something up here? We'll bring the wasteland this way. No. Okay. Oh, did you go up the stairs for a moment? Howdy. Yeet. Like how you can just yeet this ancient piece of health bowl around. Right, well, we have one more fragment to get. Deathly seems to be going where it is, I guess. He seems to know what's going on. Trust the expert. Except when you don't. Oh, yeah, you found a piece. The dwarf sings. Downhill you go. Dink donk.
Impressive, but can you do it again?
Alright.
Meet them with steel and righteous strike.
Makes sense to moi. Why you would devote. Honestly, with how many games that have a mechanic where you have to pull something around and how often in those same games you just end up throwing the thing, they should just make it more convenient to carry the thing rather than make it so the tech is to use the object over and over again. Simply found it in the state that you placed it in. Be responsible for the state of the damage you did at the end of the level. Bring you too. Level up. Accommodation chest. Oh, not quite level 5. Creative elf magic. Waluigi protects. Let me make this a bit easier for you. Go into the movie theater channel on my Discord, Deadsy, if you want, and then I can just, if you're new in my live channel, you can just listen to me live. If you want to do that, I know that's what I usually have Dragon Slayer and James do. I just didn't think about setting it up ahead of time. Different game, different mindset, I guess. Right. Oh, you're a mod, duh. Wait, no, you're not a mod. Did someone move you already? Someone might have already moved you. Never mind. No, you just moved. You did that yourself. Stop fast. Yeah, you can go ahead and jump into Dragon Slayer. I'll be able to invite you now. No, you're still in the party. You're 1 out of 4. I think you have to cancel your party or something, Dragon Slayer.
Excuse the smell. The plumbing doesn't hold up well in the heat.
So let me change my Discord settings real quick. I normally have it on push to talk. There we go. Voice activity set. Yeah, I normally have it, I normally have to switch it over to, activation when I'm doing this. Normally I have it on push to talk. ED Darva spotted. Ah, Dorva. Be an incentive to carry it like more melee weapon and damage defense, or you whack people with the item. Yeah, I definitely do think that there could be more interesting mechanics behind carrying something other than I'm getting slowed down. Because if you're getting slowed down, any game that has any mechanic, if you're carrying something and you get slowed down, you're just gonna throw it over and over again. And where's the engagement in that? I mean, I guess the way to counter that is make it so if you throw something too many times, it breaks or resets, I guess. But, like, I don't know. I think you should just make carrying things not so intrusive. It says 1 over 4, that's not a party. Greenleaf's Gallia got new bows. Short bow and long bows. Wooden dagger. Devouring Kettlehorn. What if the Kettlehorn was to devour you? Oh, Jameserton. I was currently using the longbow. I guess we'll find out how a short bow feels. We're currently using a sword. See how a sword and dagger feels. This one seems to have a little more cleave.
Tilea's drowning in the rat bastards.
I'm in a stream. Chilling. In the box. It's fun. Discord tells you there's a new voice channel chat message, but you're not allowed to see them. Beautiful.
You and us, lot.
Left hand, right hand Discord. Right hand, left hand Discord. Upside down Discord. Discord howling at the moon. Wooden dagger's really good. I do like the flow a little more than the sword I was using. You're really good. Right, so I guess the second part of Verminous Dreams is Devious Delvings. Now that we've gotten into the temple, we have to figure out what they're doing in the temple. No pressure from Sean. Really. Says I can join Dragon Slayer, but I can't invite. Oh wait, no, I can invite now. Never mind.
Tangling with you lot.
See it now. Damn. Right. Before we start this next one, ad break is about to be here, so I'm just gonna go ahead and take that real quick. And we'll get into the next match. I will be right back. Blah.
That's right, take your time. That's what our enemies are doing. Stop faffing around. We don't have time to waste. Take your time. Not like the Reichland's burning. I don't want to hurry you, but we've got problems.
Random thought. Do you ever wonder if a dog wonders what a Roomba is? Thanks for the welcome backs. Like, I never see a dog bark at a Roomba. Maybe they have. Maybe there's dogs that bark at Roombas. At least our dogs always just ignore the Roomba. They never, it'll come up and bump them or whatever, right? Like, do you think a dog thinks a Roomba is just some odd, strange creature
Around all day?
that occasionally decides to roam about? But at the same time, they're not curious enough to, you know, try and bite it or mess with it, right? I mean, a Roomba doesn't have like sense a living creature has, right? So I mean, it's just plastic and wiring and stuff. So surely it smells. It doesn't have the same sense that would incentivize them to, you know, investigate it like an animal. Maybe, I don't know. Random thoughts. Random thoughts. Dog would be terrified of a Roomba, or do you think it's a toy and get rough with it? See, that's what I'm wondering.
That's right, take your time. That's what our enemies are doing.
I guess every dog's different though, but like, I wonder what what mentality, what senses are triggered, right? Like, comparatively, I imagine a car isn't that much different in sense to a Roomba to a dog, right? Like a vehicle, like of course they might be able to tell that, you know, you can ride inside of a car. Where you don't ride inside of a Roomba, but it moves around on its own, kind of like a car moves around on its own. Comparatively to the mind of a dog. think they learn what it is by being introduced by somebody now. Grandpa's little chihuahua was mortally terrified of their Roomba, because it was warranted since the thing was as big as them. You'd argue a Roomba was more akin to a vacuum cleaner. Well, yeah, that'd be more akin, right? But like, a Roomba moves around on its own. You start up a vacuum cleaner, it's clearly within your grasp, and when you're around it, right? Like, you don't even have to be home, and, you know, this little thing just starts moving around the floor. Has no association with you whatsoever, other than the fact that maybe the dog saw you put it down there in the first place. Right? Connection timeout, not unite. Sad. Vermintide not running as smoothly as Dark Tide for connecting. Kirby on a Roomba. Like, I mean, I've seen cats ride around on a Roomba, right? Like, a cat has some sort of sense and doesn't necessarily
Take your time.
care about
Not like
it.
the right lungs burning.
Depends on the dog breed. They could have the instinct to protect the family herd, like old herding dogs. Your parrot tried to kill your Roomba once. Never let her out when it's on. Dragon Slayer joins. It is a Monday.
You ever been much of a sporting sort, as Unky? Me? Coached a bit of mid and ball back in the day. Fine boys, every last one. Aye? So why did you stop? Well, couldn't face it after the accident. I mean, they said it was mechanical failure, but
Interesting. How are you today, Siren?
cut the cables on the lift. Yeah, it's a long way down from the foul slag. Whole team gone in a flash.
I mean, that's a crazy thing though, right? All we can really do is wonder. We just don't have the perspective of an animal and what capacity and thought processes they have behind existing phenomenon and non-existing phenomenon.
You'll be ready, or you'll be thirsty. Real thirsty. We're still no wiser as to what the rat men are doing in Athol Lithry, but since when was that a good reason not to throw a few big spanners into their works? None at all, to my
Oh,
mind.
Lithry. Ah, so we blew a hole in the floor. You don't know this one? Good luck. We're gonna find out.
Loner? Can you hear? No, it would seem not.
I'll be
We'll find
back.
out today.
Eventually. Unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
Uncat lifting platform. Can we still get down, do you reckon?
The downway.
The no-tails have returned. Find them. Kill, kill.
Kill, kill.
Is that desperation I hear? Ha!
Look, healing thrust.
Investigate the area. We will indeed be investigating, because we do not know this area.
That is a bomb.
Oh,
A filthy ratman bomb.
It will not be used here. But where?
You know, I don't think we should let them keep that bomb.
probably not. Practical rat warhead. Thinking about how dogs see Roombas.
This cannot be borne.
Sorry, Brinty.
In the name of Kadai and Kitarai, it will not.
Let's cave inside.
The more the merrier, says I. Harder to miss.
I love the rat nukes, honestly, in Total War Warhammer 3, playing as
I
Ikit
agree.
Claw.
A deserved means
Being able to use the
deserved
nukes.
food. Shielded rat!
Field rats take a little bit of effort, it seems. Oh,
Let your training show. I can always give you some lessons if you're feeling
my assassin rat.
You're talking like the Witelgi. That's not a good sign.
Even are so much fun in Total Warhammer 3. They are pretty fun in Total Warhammer
Simple
3.
enough machine. It should seal the sluice and halt the wheel.
It'll go faster if we all pitch in.
That's just all being an area. Yes, I guess. You've seen this one at the end of Vermintide 1?
Here we go. Nothing easier.
Now all we need to do is avoid drowning.
I'm
We must
suspicious.
attend to the others. No dallying, Lumberfoots.
What have they done? Stop Slay at once!
I also like the lizard folk. I'm not big on the lizards. I mean, well, I like the lizards when I can just field a whole bunch of dinosaurs. You can field a whole bunch of dinosaurs as a lizard man, and I enjoy it.
Let's buy something ready for a bit of affectionate.
I don't care very much for the other units, actual lizardman units. Hello, Andrew.
All my work!
I mean, this is very much not what you thought this game was. Really? What do you think this game was?
I don't know about anyone else, but that gives me a nice warm glow.
Must you make so much noise?
I think it's riding dinosaurs. It's not the... Getting Subway Eat Fresh. Seems like Dragon Slayer is having a better time so far. Mildred. Summer being so catty. Checks out. Axolotl, that's a lot of waddle. It's a waddle. I wonder if they'll ever make a Vermintide 3. Seems like they're content with just build making more content for Vermintide 2.
No need to be fancy, just smash the machine.
Right, someone else gets first crack this time.
In the... Surprise how long... Yeah. You break it good. You break it good, Dragon. Sorry. Leave it to the door to break the machinery. I don't really have a favorite faction in Total Warhammer 3. I feel like factions are more like moods. What you feel like playing that day can differ. The Skaven are up there for general use. The vampires are kind of fun to just go around on your boat, rig your boat and stuff.
Yes, I saw. Of course, I saw.
Game I saw, I conquered. Trying new things is me trying Vermintide too. Otherwise, I would just still be playing Dark Tide. Or I'd be playing Dark Tide right now. I don't think we actually break this one, Dragon Slayer. I think just being in the area is spinning it and it's spinning the time down.
Hush! Can't you hear more coming? Drawn to the size of your swollen egos.
And honestly, a lot of the different factions, like the different clans for Skaven, any faction with an interesting, unique mechanic can be a fun time just to play around that mechanic. Like Clan Eshin. Clan Eshin can be pretty fun to play. Really doing the silly undercover spy stuff. I mean, Eshin, if you want to go mechanical and blow stuff up. I really like the new faction, the new Empire faction. They're one of my favorites. Gonna send a bomb to the Well of Dreams? Easy.
The water is still rising.
Ow.
And we can do nothing to stop them if we are bad.
Bomb not turning.
That tastes vile.
We're behind the group. Scaffolds.
Tattered figures come. I'll wait at his plague months. Beware the poison grenadier.
Ow.
Move quickly, Lumberfish, unless you want burning ash.
What are these meant to be here? Guess we're going up still?
Ratman needs to send the bomb through the Well of Dreams. We must stop it.
He certainly believes it can be done, though.
Oh, the short bow doesn't zoom in. Honestly, I don't have a problem with that. Zoom in, specifically with the longbow, is kind of messing with my eye. I don't know why it was. For one.
Nothing but layers of scars.
The gunner's dead.
Let's pursue the bomber. Is there supposed to do something here? I mean, I know Deadly doesn't really know what to do here either, I guess. It's about to I think this is gonna open. Just waiting. say we all.
Dead and gone.
Not so easy, will it be? A surprise for you I have, yes, yes.
And what's he going on about now?
Who can say? Ratmen are seldom coherent.
I do believe you're getting better at this, dwarf.
Aye, well, takes a few battles to get everything going well.
And to drink of that keg of ale you downed last night, I shouldn't wonder.
Shield vermin, incoming!
Oh, we got a big one.
Look out!
Bloody Globadier. He's got gas incoming.
Hello.
That's not just you, the telepathy is toying with you, yes?
Bad rats.
Lucky swing.
I think those blocks right. Little difficult.
I feel the dark gods reach out for me.
You're wounded, sir.
That rat ogre was no
Hey,
match
you
for
got it.
dwarven steel.
Good job, team.
No! This too was part of my plan. Yes, yes. Never reach the bomb now, no.
Oh, don't let that bomb get away. Yeah, he doesn't know who he's dealing with, does he?
I think you guys just love the way that Skaven talk. They have such a way with words. Such a way with words, yes, yes. Good structuring of sentence. And things die. Return to the surface. I like your hat, Desi. Admiral
It's a
Desi.
sorry tale, but I'll recount it.
Make the feather yourself. Alright, well. Guess that's the dream. For now, anyway. Not quite level 7. Can't try out the hand maybe. Like a Deadsy. Deadsy knows what he's doing. Where's your fine hat, Jung? Where's Jung's fine hat? You love the way they speak. They're a bunch of murderous rats, but the way they speak is kind of endearing, right? Stroke of genius.
Could be a long night tonight. I've got one of my feelings.
Word. Shillin'. Shillin' with the shillings. You only have a work hat. Does your work hat have a feather in it? Celestia's little project. I don't have a project yet. Do you know that I should have a though? Melee strikes restore 0.5 temporary health. Critical strike. Headshots instead restore 2. Instead 4. Damaging multiple enemies in one swing with a melee weapon against temporary health. Max 5. Healing yourself with a first aid kit or healing with a drought. I'll say nearby. I think the multiple enemies isn't bad. You should get a feather for your work hat, John. Didn't find any tomes or grimoires. Well, it said I should complete the Helmgart campaign and something else.
Preposterous! You don't know what you're saying.
And Dark Omens.
Don't I?
You get the...
I've observed your search. I know.
Spying, is it?
Get a better
Of
into.
course.
Well, I don't think I could, right? I needed to get... Oh, I thought they were... or is it just on Quick Play? Is it in Quick Play that they have a specific rank you have to be to do it? No, this one requires 200. Could have swore veteran required more. Because I'm doing a custom game, technically, we could go higher. Alright. A lot of nice t-shirts though. Nice, Sean. Good. Vortex and Felix Ratbo is your favorites. Even. There's a Gore-Tex and Felix skin in this game. I guess we should work on the Helmgart campaign so I can use the one thing. Don't have any DLC that's not free. I don't think. I don't believe so anyways. Except for the Grail Knight, but I'm not even sure how I got that. Do the next mission selection again.
While I remember, Alicia was looking for you, Gruber.
I mean, were there any locks on any of these before? I mean, there's locks on the missions I haven't done because I need to do the first ones, right? I'm pretty sure I was able to just do any of these without you here earlier, rather than when I started the game up before. Maybe I'm wrong, I don't know. It was like... Did they like... Nice, weapon you got there, Dragon Slayer.
Trolls are coming out of Dreistunkel mine, and I need you lot to interfere. It's hard to believe, but the Rockbloods are turning regular old trolls into those awful bile spewers. Fight your way down and
Bitches
destroy
love
the
cannons.
altar that's transforming the beasts. You'll need black powder, but there's plenty laying around down there. In this show with a bang.
The more you know.
Is this really necessary? Only fun so far is seeing you mayflies shiver in the cold.
Inclement weather or not, the Dreistunkel mine has a poor reputation. Be on your guard.
Who'd even want a mutant troll anyway? Better off dead, all of them. Are we sure there's no other way down?
We'd do well to follow the rails.
See him fall!
The versus move. Orcs. Vermintide 3 will surely have orcs.
All hear that right, Storm, all right? Don't waste that advantage.
Mayfly brew.
Green tide. Wob tide. And if you want to kill orcs, you have to play the first Space Marine. So you get your orc killing effects in, I guess. Would you like some goblin spider archers? Or goblin spider archer? I was about to say Gorby. No. How did I lose so much health? What? Oh. There goes my ability. So I wasn't paying attention.
Keep moving. We have to reach that flight, Stormer.
Keep it up, soldier.
I can always give you some lessons if you're feeling inadequate.
Did anyone hear something? A sort of whining sound?
Sort of whining sound. Got used to. There's a couple of goblin spider riders. I could see it.
Sit back, you keep up.
Remember, stay close to the tracks, and we won't go far wrong. Plague Room!
Tremble in fear before a sight of glamour and the empire.
Enough about you.
You're getting the knack of this, Glory.
Suppose we did raise the difficulty.
There's fury in your striped cloth.
I know that sound.
Rattling gunner.
Probably that's why I took more damage than I didn't realize I was taking. Dark Tide / Vermintide style game where you play as the orcs.
Down the hatch!
Yeah, there's not
Harding.
too many orc-centric games. I feel like orcs only get very odd games. Like, not like a they get like a whole lot of off-brand games. Dawn of War 2 and 3.
I reckon that car might have the odd use.
Like Speed Freaks, you know, odd side off game. Then they have like the Metal Slug style orcs game. Side scroller. He doesn't exist like the rats don't exist. soon as you not drop them before you get to home. Checks out.
We are watched. Do you not feel the eyes upon you?
Rattling gunner, somewhere close.
I smell black fire. We should claim it and put it to use. Rattling gun!
I've spotted ammunition!
I guess I should have given that to Dragon Slayer. I was also getting more information, ammunition as well. I'm not buying it. It just went right through you.
Ammunition here!
A tear ambush!
Here to find
There is no escape.
I'm losing my patience!
Guess we should not be hitting those girls, huh?
I smell charred.
I wasn't hitting any of the girls, I don't think.
That sounds like a
There are too many of them. You dare them strike
Yeah.
down.
The key out won't last much longer. That flame, they bring warp fire to the battle. Little,
Oh yeah.
Unbolting.
Orbtoid.
Well, looks like the cart's had enough of your company. Can't see I believe it.
The cart run that rat over.
Sigma, can I trust you to do nothing? The cart is gone.
That's stench! Plague monk up ahead, mayflies! Rattling gun!
There's ammunition here! There's a storm bridge nearby!
Suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Our problem no more. That rat ogre. Is there anything they've not stitched to it?
Keep moving! Don't get caught in its roar!
Lilia!
By Sigma, the hammer, and
Ow. Yeah, getting hit with that down a tunnel sucks. Maybe it's just me not having trained senses for the game yet, but it is usually easier in Dark Tide to tell where enemies are coming from. Sneak rat. Rat sneaky.
Down here, are you all blind?
Grim? Ups. Oh, Grimoire?
Great. Alone
Go for it.
again. Typical.
I guess, yeah. Yeah, it's a lot like I was saying, it's like in Dark Tide when you pick up a Grimoire, you get a corruption bar in your Dark Tide as well.
Fair fight, assassin.
Fire thrower.
Fire rat's dead. Head down.
Yeah, but I mean, in the end, it's gonna be the same anyways. I mean, even if you heal it, it still goes back away after the heal come back.
So, Sergeant, why is it you can't grow a proper beard?
Proper beard. I'll have you know these sideburns have had many admirers.
Aye, it's true. Not just the blind. Have a care. Blame must deal with.
Don't let me die with my boots on.
Take more care, Azungi. They're no use to us dead.
There then, gun. It is close.
I'm pushing the cart. I'm pushing the cart.
Kruger, keep killing like this and I'm gonna lose my badge.
Easy practice. That's what this is. Bloodshed is Sigmar's gift to you, Kruger. And you wield it well.
So dark. An elf, where's my dark vision? Actually, I have no clue if 40k, not 40k. I have no clue if Warhammer Fantasy elves have dark vision. In the same capacity that, oh. Keep pressing the wrong button.
Time for a potion.
I probably should have waited to press that until you guys got over here. Whoops.
Are you lost?
Empty.
Mayflies?
Kill rat must. No think, only rat murder.
Won't someone push that damn cart? Packmaster's dead.
Easy supposed to do that.
Hmm.
Gods, the cart's getting away. Ah, over here, mayflies.
Look out, strangler!
Sound they make is so
A
silly.
gunshot approaches. See, they've been feeding plague monks to the
Many grims,
trolls.
yes, yes.
I
Sure,
never
yes.
said
Much grim. Many experience. Yeah, there's a Healy thing here, Dragon Slayer.
There's only a scratch.
I don't know which key is point things out.
Lumberfoots, can you not see? This is the path.
Wait, you're up there. I see.
This toe is steeped in wickedness. Watch out for your mates and we'll get through this. Jumping down! Ah!
I don't think I can get back over there. Thoughts where I got to though. Very cool. Need healing.
To the last! You ailing, sir? Doesn't
Can't jump, it's okay. I don't think dwarves are meant to jump, you know? You picked the perfect character for not learning how to jump.
This way!
Ammunition stash.
Healing item is right here, Dragon Slayer. Big walking boy. What?
You have strength yet?
You're bleeding all over, dwarf. Do something about it.
This looks like the way down.
Ratatouille, ratatouille. Run, yes, jump only if it right height. Hello, Gaia Shield. What's up?
This cavern should have been a wonder. Instead, it's been abused.
Turn back! In the name of Sigmar!
Patrol. Petroleum. Fancy that. Deadsy's got mad hops. There we go. Look at that. 3 tomes. Gotta read today.
Patrol!
A little bit of light reading. A lot of guys with shields.
Okay, boarding. On the way. Bradley! Weapons up! Fight like it's payday!
Move in here.
Sigma is going to blow.
The Atlas beat is last.
Alright, I got 2 of those specials. We got him.
Over here! Quickly now!
I love how the objective is just find a minecart again. I feel like there should be a comma there. That'd be funnier.
No!
Yeah, Dragon Slayer, that's what Dizzy's saying. Dizzy's saying that your alt heals you and gives you stuff.
Dead. What had he grabbed?
There and there. Back to battle, Bob.
So I should use this real quick and pick the tone back up.
Tastes vile.
Rather than leaving it there,
I hear
checking
something.
tabs after a nap. Well, just seem, yeah.
This better taste good.
For the love of there's a walk by a thrower nearby.
Here they come.
You serve righteousness.
Cannot hide.
Yeah, I'm getting into this game for the first time. This is my first time streaming the game. I played it a few times this week. I got like 3 matches in. Just to try it out off stream, make sure it was running okay.
Come. I cannot.
I might play more of it in the future. I don't know. We'll see. This game's still getting content, so, you know.
Starting to think like cards wiser than any of you.
I was on occasion playing Dark Tide, so Dark Tide, Vermintide, technically part of the Dark Tide slash, well, Fat Shark creator program.
I won't die like this.
So helps to be streaming a game, I guess.
Push harder, Mayflies. It's going down.
Savage! Tremble in fear before the son of Sigma and the Empire!
That's a great back.
No, not yet.
Again, Fordin.
This is where we stand and they fall.
My rat won't give us any more grief.
My oh my.
Hang on, Johnny. I'll give this fortune a go.
These doors are looking sus. Sus looking doors. What's behind door number 1, 2, and 3?
Time to ring the bell, Lumberfish.
The dinner bell. Across the bridge.
Only a troll, Lumberfish. It could be worse.
Watch out! Trolls on it!
Can't vomit that, ow. Ate my ability. Oh. Well, there's one tome we're not getting back.
So that's it!
Hello, Rob. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome back from your vacation. I hope your vacation was good. Advice you can give is keep on your toes like you do with Dark Tide. Also never leave the bots or fellow players or enemies or jumpers or anything. Yeah, it sounds like Dark Tide.
I'm fine, you'll see.
You're not back yet? It starts today. Oh. Wait, I guess I misread that message. Yeah, no, I misread that message, I guess. Gonna get ready for rest while frozen. You're at the airport. Oh.
Dwarf way to kill trolls.
Okay.
There's definitely
Take
a
care,
special dwarf way to
Rob.
kill
I hope you
shield.
enjoy your vacation. What did I think?
Sigma!
I totally misread that message.
Drinky, you should heal.
Can't believe we lost the book into the abyss. Because the troll yeeted me off. Going through your stuff you had back when you played, all the orange rarity stuff you had is so underpowered up.
Just like that.
Troll.
Oh, beautiful.
Ugly on the outside and ugly on the inside.
Only non-recoverable way to die. Yeah.
Do me a favor, Dory.
Oh well, you know, you win some, you lose some, as they say.
thinking with your coin purse at a time like this, Bardin? You can talk, but you're not getting paid. That's different. I'm mercenary scum nowadays. No one expects fine treatment from me.
Mercenary scum nowadays. Alright, beautiful. Victorious. Guess I have one more Act 1 mission to do. Still three more acts. Or 2 more acts. Handsome and good guy in your party. We can try the handmaiden out now. Bongo XP that time. Win some, lose soon. King cold after Frieza dies. Alright. I didn't do bad. Did I? Other than getting yeeted off by the troll. I mean, it helps that I'm used to Darktide, so I have at least some sense about me, I guess. You know, I mean, there is some experience that crosses over, right? But it definitely has a whole different feel to it. The feeling is very much its own. I don't know. I think James was saying he was gonna play. No, actually, I don't know. I don't remember. It was Heavy who said he played Saltspear.
Sun's going down, dark deeds await, eh?
So I guess that is hero selection. Use dodge distance and swiftly dash forward and beat. Hello, Fiendmaker. No, you. Do you have crossover skills? You like the subclass system a lot in this one? You know, that is one thing I saw and heard about that I kind of hoped Darktide had. I mean, it's kind of cool that you can, you know, customize your talents the way, but it'd be cooler if you could customize your talents while also having more dedicated classes, like a Commissar class. More dedicated Commissar. Multiple enemies in one swing, temporary health. Temporary health based on health slain enemy. I think it's... I'll do like leave. Leaving seems pretty alright. I do like the short bow more than the long bow so far. So I should open boxes to see if I get a glaive. But I will worry about that. Mostly Corellian. I worry about that after ad break. So I will be right back.
That said,
I need a few minutes here. Just 3 minutes for ad break, so I'll be right back. Bye.
You've seen the twin-tailed comets back, Bardin?
Alright, and we're back. Thank you for your patience, guys. But it's awkward to have those 3-minute selections.
Kind of search takes a lifetime. Even without...
Open the boxes. Into the weapon box. Levican Penance Ring. Decanter. Duration of potions by 50%. Ooh, that sounds pretty good. Bane short. Orphan whetstone. Anti-rocks. I don't mind the short sword dagger. I definitely like the short bow better than the long bow. Curse resistance. Does curse resistance apply to grimoires in this? Because I know it does in Dark Tide. But the percentage seems pretty hard applied. Only grims, okay. Miss when moonbow is good. I have not seen a moonbow yet, I don't think. Unless that's the longbow. Moonbow is a DLC weapon. Ah. Rav has much more history with Vermintide 2 than I do, that's for sure. It was nice to play Dark Tide with Rav the other week. Oh, there's a claim all button. But it's only for the category itself. Didn't look like anything special, honestly. A little more stam. I mean, I like the feel of dual daggers. Or, wait, no, that's dual daggers. I haven't actually tried dual daggers yet. I was doing the sword and dagger. I also kind of want to try the glaive. Armor, class. Damage over time. I liked the wide sweeps. It should probably do to try the weapons out. And a bigger hat. Oh yeah, you mentioned you said something in chat, didn't you? Chat is not showing many. Crashed the whole game, so we're the same height too. Mace shield buddies. Buddies now, bigger hat. That is indeed a bigger hat. One big hat you got there, sir. Champion unlocked. Hellscourge. I assume the little helmet just means like it's an end, it has a big boss in it or something. Okay. Oh. Actually started. There we go. Damn. Definitely feels more weighty. I'm not sure if I like it. Or the daggers.
Corruption's an art form.
Not like here, then.
Here, the meanest burgomaster in the Reich has learned volumes from any Italian nobleman. And the women! Poison us all!
Well, sounds like a good old empire ain't that bad after all.
Daggers feel alright. I do think I liked the dagger short sword a little more. I'll try it out though. Did it get cancelled? Daggers are one of the few weapons you don't like in the game. Played so much Vermintide 1 and 2, needing something to scratch the Left 4 Dead 2, Left 4 Dead inch. I don't know why I said Left 4 Dead 2 in there. There was no 2 in there. My brain just assumed Left 4 Dead 2, I guess, for whatever reason.
There's a guildsman's lift that'll get you close to where he's playing, silly buggers. Change the weather foreshowing by ending that thieving blood by any means necessary.
Diana dagger is great. Zealot dagger from Darkdead. Ah! So that makes sense for James. James does love his Zealot dagger.
Weave reviles his presence.
I guess it's like a 1-to-1 transition for James.
Never have I seen such a display.
That's right, close.
Oh, did he find a book? Bet he's quite a bookworm.
Leech! Jonas said something about guildsman's lift.
Sound of whispering makes me think that there's a certain thing that spawns when you you hear that.
That's another lead.
Is it you? Love reading, simple as. Quite proper of you. Quite proper of you, mate.
Over there!
That lifting platform is our route down, Lumberfoots.
Pile of something over here.
Tell me, Kruber, do you even know how these lifting platforms work?
Do you make some
Not me. A simple blood
distance with your dodge on the animated?
I'll keep to the things I know.
Well, I'm sure it's until
Long enough. So many ways to kill them. Be they human, green-skinned, rat.
I guess got the longest dodge. So a mixture of both of those makes this what it is. Okay.
We're ready for them, aren't we?
Ha, Kruber! It's no pity that you get the job done.
The daggers, they seem alright. But I think I like the short sword dagger a little more.
I see a wolf fire thrower!
I am a child of Athel Lauren. I'm not bested by work contraptors.
Seems to be a basement over here.
See you work, Sharon.
Such praise for little old me!
How nice. Just have a care that your fires don't burn you. That's all I ask.
That's right. About your soul.
Flame.
Daggers have a hit mass of 2, which means they don't cleave anything besides basic rats. I see, I see. The more you know. Basic shield rats kills your flow.
You know, after all this time, I've still no idea how these lifting platforms work.
Depends, Saren. We favour steam or water wheels. But there's no reason it couldn't be a treadmill and draft animals.
Or slaves.
Ah, there is that possibility.
Dragon Slayer gets into this game, I could see him unlocking the minigun dwarf. Artifact or whatever.
See? Over there.
Engineer.
Oh, I enjoyed that one. Do it again.
They'll be waiting in the shadow.
Wrangler, bring it down. Don't let it touch me.
I'm down.
Someone help our wizard!
James exploded themselves.
Strong gust, and this'll all topple over.
Guess I could hold a book. Where's the book?
With the wind.
That's not the book.
Yes.
There's a book further back. I see. Dash seems to be charged pretty fast, which makes sense considering how it's just a dash.
Unmistakable aroma of Rockman.
Rest well, thank you.
Flavors well.
Oh. I'm guessing the daggers don't feel that bad in lower difficulties, but in higher difficulties it's gonna be noticeable, I'm sure. Will you, Marlon? They're actually cat emitter, really?
Someone kill that bombardier!
I don't have any more ammo. I was like, wait, why am I not aiming?
Setting them up.
Does Helmguard's corruption really matter to you, Carillion? Just one Mayfly town, after all.
Every moment the Blighted Garden has purchased on our world.
Double daggers have
is a
infinite
moment in which
dodges.
the
Sword
wind
dagger is
shall.
only 7.
Then why does this weave of yours not defend itself?
It does, Sienna. What purpose do you think I serve?
What do you mean you only have 7 dodges? 3 dodges?
Well, that's all this works.
Did you? Are you not able to dodge after? There's a cooldown between dodges? Is there? Okay. The more you know. You know what? Another thing I missed from
Over the canal.
Ratmen don't exist. I don't know what you're talking about. Cornelia. Cornini. No such thing as a Ratman.
No stopping us, Wolf, is there? Trust me.
Before my thought was interrupted by myself. I think one of the things I miss, another thing I miss from Darktide is there doesn't seem to be a lunge range. I'm used to lunging at enemies with my charge attacks. Which, you know, I start charging up a little before and get the lunge in. You don't seem to go any further or have any lunge whatsoever because, well, there's no sprinting out in general, so.
Anyone else want to carry this thing? No?
Gotta be cheesing you. What?
Warming up. Bring on the rest.
It's like watching a murderous child run rampant.
Had to readjust. I was sitting on my legs for too long. Kissing booth.
Oh, don't waste our
James and
supply.
Dancy
We
sitting
needed
in the
that.
tree.
Keep moaning like that,
AISSING.
I'll not tell you apart from Saltzpyre.
Yeah, I think it's coming back to me why they want to burn you.
Part of that one. They're not you.
Front helm incoming!
I was gonna dodge that one. I was incorrect.
We're all good, mate. My rat's dead. Anyone else's stomach heaving at that stench?
Kruger, you keep killing like this and I'm gonna lose my bet.
Bets? What bets? The dogs are and you know how she comes.
Fleeting shadow!
Okay, so it doesn't seem like
That rasping breath. Gaslight.
This isn't mortal
what you might
corruption.
call it.
It's endless.
Dash actually does anything I dash when I dash to people. Just for me to get through them.
Don't like that. Stunning shadow. Here they come. Let's give them a welcome.
Imagine there's achievements / collections for having gotten all the grimoires for all the maps or whatever they're right. Hello, Waffle. Hello. To the right. That was your stream. Cheesecake, raid. Yes, cheesecake. I would love a cheesecake. Cheesecake is my favorite dessert. I don't have favorites for many things. I can easily say cheesecake is amongst my favorite desserts. Hello, Variable Vixen. Hello, Edge Rider.
No more fire rats.
Eagle Rider. Professor Scalar. Got raided by a cheesecake cat. Yes. That mean I can consume the cheesecake cat? I'm a vampire.
Just like that.
So the dash gets tweaked at 20 or 30. Let's see. Makes sense. Your cheesecake.
I'll keep it
How's your
in
stream, the
steam,
waffles? What are we up to today?
but know what it is?
It is the heart and soul of the world. Its suffering is ours also.
Funny. I've never noticed.
Kill the hook rat! Make it suffer!
Yeah, she killed the hook rat!
That's the tread of a blight stormer, mayflies. We'll see his fat face soon enough.
But welcome in everyone from Waffles' raid. Oh. I'm Politely Wicked, the virtual vampire variety, and good vibes. I just like chilling out, talking shop, playing some games. You know, we keep it pretty chill.
I hear the pale.
Even while playing Vermintide 2 or Darktide, you know, we keep it chill. Just vibe, we relaxing. Mowing down our enemies. Oh, rat. Unusual size.
Winds are lively here.
Rodent.
We'll find our fortune soon.
Hold on, mayflies. I'm going to drink.
Ah.
Look out! Poison!
It's okay, dude.
Don't get overwhelmed!
Never did like potions. Oh well, any port in a storm.
Anything? This side! On!
I'm made in a barrio.
Supplies here.
How would you rank the Necromancer, Betsy? Oh, the Necromancer, and I saw that she gets a Isabella von Karstein pick. 10 out of 10 peak gameplay. I'm potentially interested in the Necromancer. I just didn't know how good the Necromancer was. Actually worse than the Battle Wizard, but it's fun. And fun's what matters, right? You can have the other people on the team carry.
Don't know what the fuss is about this sorcerer. Swamp water the brains all of them.
I think my favorite weapon so far is actually the one you start with on a Grill Knight, the Grill Knight sword. I really liked playing with that Grill Knight sword. Are you using that actually? Yeah. When you charge a heavy attack, do you actually block? I assume that's what it was on, yeah. Because I was using it like that and it seemed like it worked like that way, but I didn't actually have enough testing time. I'm out of arrows. Oh, can you actually hit him from under there? Got me. The dash is very good for this fight, it seems. I don't know if the waffles hurt hard, but I was curious. What was in the what was waffles doing today? Yeah, yeet.
Even you can't keep fighting forever, Clark.
I blindsided for that one. Is he just standing there now? Freak. Okay. You're being taught Destiny League and fighting your mods in a giant game. Oh. Hey. I hope you had tons of fun with that. I myself have never been into Destiny, but I can see the appeal.
Let's hope nothing nasty comes
Pop
out of
the
that
game.
fight's pass. Not sure Hellstar's any good for stopping it.
There's no sense worrying, Marcus.
Giant
There's
game.
problems enough here and now.
Aye. You're right.
The biggest
I'm always
waffles.
right. You've not learned that yet.
Question waffle. Have you ever considered being La French toast? I at times make the joke that people sometimes ask waffles or pancakes, and I always just say French toast. French toast is a superior breakfast food. Licked, thanks for the follow. Open my Scuffle Coven. I hope you enjoy your day. French toast waffles. I mean, you could probably make French toast waffles. I don't know what would technically be considered a French toast waffle. Waffles are indeed more readily available. You are not wrong about that. But French toast is so yummy. Let's go, team. We did it. I haven't had French toast since elementary school. That's wild. Hope I can get a nice short sword and dagger. I do think I prefer the short sword and dagger. Especially with that initial talent, because that initial talent, you know, you get more temporary health for more cleaving. And if the daggers can only cleave regular enemies, then you're only getting at most that one proc.
Don't stay up too late. I've got work for you tomorrow.
School pizza's not that good. Yeah. I don't know. School breakfast pizza is kind of a bomb now. Not on daggers with 2 shields. That makes sense. And I more or less had the same thought. Alright, I guess we move on to Act 2. That's why you're dead.
Nothing to say about the twin-tailed comet, Carillion?
I could scarcely add anything One Eye has not. The man won't shut up about it.
I was hoping for an elf perspective, truth be told.
Well, this elf's perspective is that if we're seeking aid from glowing lights in the sky, we're all doomed.
Minecraft pizza. That stuff's a bomb. Never had a Minecraft pizza. Couldn't tell you. So at 12, you get shade. Double damage when attacking it. Becomes undetectable bonus damage. Melee attacks himself are always critical. Or increases damage and the damage generation. Maybe opens. Revive speed by 50%. Oh, yeah, that would explain why my last revive I did went so fast. Burnt meat pie consumed. Good job. But what about a burnty meat pie? Horse stance strike. You like a good horse stance strike, Deadsy? Don't eat people, but I'm a vampire.
That's right, take your time. That's what our enemies are doing.
I confess, One Eye. I never really believed Sigmar was a god, but you're making me reconsider.
Oh, most kind, I'm sure. Perhaps one day you will understand that all others are but empty reflections of his glory.
Don't push it.
I find Corellion's accent interesting. Renewable resource. True.
By Beatrice the monumentally cruel. Hurry up, Martin. We're one hero.
Ah! The Bridge of Shadows readily betrays.
Interesting because it's intentionally wrong, both real world and in-game universe. Yeah, exactly, right?
Credence to the notion that the problem is external and connected to a cluster of elven ruins. But I have been outvoted. Again!
Again, he's
How
very
far to
angry
this
about being
temple, do you
outvoted.
think?
Elven ruins. Ha! Nothing but trouble to the righteous.
Don't stand there gawking, lumberfoots. The temple's this way.
Potion, who wants it?
I mean, my guess is she's a mercenary. Been living as a mercenary for a while. Would have picked up the accent, learning to speak common. Is common what they call it English in 40k. I mean, not 40k. Fantasy. Do you indeed tink the armored rat?
Always works, that.
But I can swing on many
Can
rats.
you not see this is the path?
Buddy, hey!
Good scummy! Anderson!
Wellington, look out! One less beach.
Let's face shield you!
I can see why you say this is a mean weapon. But it is nice to be rocking every dude here like that real quick, but
Don't forget your beloved.
I just got to try the push swing. Those are fast swings.
Black hours never heal.
I mean, I knew about the shove attack, but I just tried it out for the first time with this talent that made it super fast.
You have strength yet?
Even you can't keep fighting forever, Claudine.
Ah, sit this. Try not to damage that troll's shittle. Like the taste is fit.
Look out! Shield!
Control! Harness split like strike! Sudden shadow!
Oi, assassin! Draw yourself! The assassin meets a deserved death. That's love. Ammunition. Over here.
Pretty wild that a greatsword has no armor piercing though, whatsoever. I mean, get it on the slashing attacks, but the charged attack should definitely have it.
Not bad, One-Eye. You must truly hate them.
They are heretics, conquerors, and cruel beyond measure. Hate flows easily in their presence.
Yes, we often hate those who remind us of ourselves.
You
We
cannot
often
hide
hate
from
things that
attack.
remind us of ourselves.
Smoke and mercy on the wind.
I will not run from them, lumber boots.
This sword is fun for cleaving down these waves of rock, so it works.
Fleeting shadow!
Not yet. Not yet.
You know another thing I liked about the Grill Knight
You are not invincible.
is that your shield could block that warp fire.
There! Gutter runner!
It was convenient.
not before time.
Look at these trees. Might well be holding up the sky.
A storm vermin, it shall be slain. Stay back. Black rat patrol. Must you keep jumping? Have something for her.
I smell Ratman, always compensating with machinery.
Consuming.
Luminaire, bring it down!
I think we annoyed him, Dory.
Ow. Oh gosh. I love Rattling Gunners in Total War Warhammer 3, by the way. Something so satisfying about just having a couple units of Rattling Gunners mowing the enemies down as they chase after you. Or try and run up to you. That's the line. Swing, 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 swing. Swing on him, swing on him.
Think of it. There's a friar out close. The gas rat's going to explode. I'm not right here. He's bad at Big way!
I'm coming.
Calm yourself down one eye. This shirt has something.
Got whacked upside the head.
Always something in store.
It's only a scratch. Soon have it patched up.
By the way,
We got a book. Thanks, Deadsy. I'll do this light reading for
You seem less
bed, you know?
today, Gorexon.
Must be the first edition of Gortic and Felix.
The ratties have been here a while. Let's make it clear they're unwelcome. Leave a rat over!
You can't match that crack
Ooh,
on
right
me
on
for
there.
fury. Fine, clever.
Wiki.
Clever. Slay it.
Ow.
the weed calls me back.
Brilliant! Heal up!
Down that rock fire before we all Hey, hungry.
Hold on, I'm drinking.
Gas that.
Ooh, I'm gonna put on here. Yep. Oh my god. Could not close the distance.
Get back up, elf.
Use some healing!
You have one to kill. Our work's not done, Sienna. You fire yet, I see.
Up here, Ken Salmon.
The rat ogre is giving us a run for our money. That one was not the smoothest rat ogre.
There's a Chaos Warrior near.
There's no weakling now, Rothelm!
Ah, praise the comet. Ammunition.
Keep a true course, mayflies.
Not for the poison rat, easy ogre. Poison, getting poisoned and warp fired at the same time did complicate things.
Pale wizard.
I was kind of trapped in a corner there.
Never been sure what those ways done before, but I know they're better off home.
Someone kill that blight stormer! Light leash lurking in mayflies.
Good one, Dory. Black Norman's guessing.
Does magic remain in these stones?
Lethal Yenmui. That is why you usually throw bombs or use range if you can't shoot it. Understandable. Oh, I got pushed off the ledge.
Numbers seldom best skill. Let's prove it.
Black Storm. Shannon's fire is out.
Strangler!
Oh my god, I thought I was gonna get him. He got me instead. So close to knocking you upside his smug little head. At least it felt like it. Gotta remember that there's no lunge distance. So used to lunge distance in a hard tide.
Is the board down again?
Oh my god, what? How did I not interrupt him? So rude.
Try to stop falling down, Barden.
Just like that.
Heal our wounds here.
I could use a little bit of
I
healing.
need a moment. Back to better.
Here's the healing drop.
Dragon Slayer went the other way. What? Oh.
Purpose guides you. A gun rack! Slay it! Slay it now!
I appreciate that from gunners, honestly. It's so cool.
The Ratling is dead. The rasp of a gas rat. The eternal dance.
Alright, we're on our way.
Feeding. Gods.
Your eyes dim. Now, is death near? Gas rat, beware its poison.
Watch out! Gas!
Going to blow! Out of the way!
Gas rat!
Oh,
Death is too good for you.
was a, Nope, no Spanish here. Apologies.
The steps lead us on.
Oh, you know, chillin', slaughtering some heretics. Doing, the Emperor's work.
Consuming me!
An upright is never torment.
Oh, we are, swinging. We're swinging. They're coming, Dragon Slayer.
Ammunition, should you have a care.
Do you care about ammunition?
Now, where has everybody gone?
No, not yet.
Rise, Wittelki. If it goes without you.
Bobby and Louis made it.
Where things are going, we could use one of those gods of yours, Wittelki. Any chance of that?
Those who remain would as gladly skewer a dwarf as a scaven.
There's no need for that.
And how would your vaunted Grimnir look upon my kind?
With mercy, if you showed deference.
Deference? To a bearded lunatic?
On second thoughts, maybe it's best to leave ancestors and gods out of this.
Aye, indeed.
I'm already carrying a tome.
That sound will draw attention.
Down in one.
Won't you bigger, Tony? Gas! Hold your breath!
I see it. got this one. That one was pretty simple to pick up. The other one's fine. Yeeting myself off the... Oh. Try it again. Cautionary tale.
This is a natural talent, darling. It should be aired.
Almost.
Nevertheless, I stand ready should you prove false.
All stay in the gap. Alliance, help, a grenadier. The grenadier gets done. We've got blade.
Whoa.
Really, Rattle?
That's how
Ow, dang. Just spam left click and do everything. Armored shields get heavy.
Fashion ruin. I thought you tougher than this.
Oh my gosh. Can't hit them soon enough before they just start knocking me back.
I need you back in shape to kill things out.
Plague rats.
Arise, flames! Burn them all!
Beautiful. Survive until the alignment is complete. Ah, very good.
You need healing, Martin.
Please, Sigma! We have triumphed over this wretched contraption.
Dead ZOP.
Don't worry, Cruzy. I'll be back.
You did it though. Very nice. Good team. Act 2 Ethel Yanui complete. Very pog. Oh man, I can mess with the shade if I want. Look at Deadsy with that 315. Oh wow, I got 3 of 6. Not bad. Did alright. I'm more used to using... So, if there's anything comparable, which... I mean... ever so slightly, I'm used to using a revolver and a power sword in Darktide. Which would probably be more akin to a different... the Inquisitors. Loadout, if
I'm only
anything.
an
They're not
hour of the
Inquisitor,
rain.
but Witch Hunter. Kitty shilling. Showing out. How many dodges does the greatsword have? It doesn't feel like very many, honestly. Oh, there we go, a better sword and dagger. I do like the sword and dagger. Ooh, and some push and blocking, which is going to be nice with that push perk for speed. Yeah, it definitely felt like I couldn't dodge as much before. I was like trying to dodge at a certain point. Ooh. And just wasn't. Resourceful combatant. Melee critical strikes hits reduce the cooldown of your career skill by 5%. I mean, that's not much on handmaiden, but I mean, could make a difference. Elven spear. I haven't tried a spear yet. Off balance, blocking an attack increases damage. The attackers take 20%. Huh. Bow.
What did I ever tell you?
Spear's nice. Oh, I definitely want to give it a go. It does have +1 stamina with a plus 24% block cost reduction. Which is nice with off balance, right? But it has to be stamina. And the property with +1 probably helps out. Hello, Dip. How you doing? I want to try the spear. I'll get pretty fast. Ooh, you got that spear thrust. And then you have a cleave one. First one is a spear thrust, and the second one is a wide. Just do a quick. What +1 stamina is 0.5 shield. Seems like I have 3 dodges in the spear as well.
Last night. Reckon there's a chance this whole place is haunted.
The health is pretty solid.
I confess, One Eye.
Feels like you don't get as many cleave attacks in unless you finish the
Making me reconsider.
get the specific charge.
Perhaps one day you will understand
This charge
that
will give you a
all
cleave.
others are but empty reflections
So
of
it's
his
trying.
glory.
Don't
So-
push it.
No combo equals the cleave strike. And then if I'm comboing out of a light, it's gonna be the. Okay, that's pretty solid. Feels solid. I guess we'll be giving it a solid go. A solid try, if you will. Screaming Bell. Not me if you've heard this one before, but the Ratmen have raised a bloody great bell up on the Helmgart's ramparts. Crazy little buggers will worship anything, near as I can tell. Problem is, there's no way to know if this is purely a ceremonial lump of bronze or a lodestone for our Gracier's magic. I'll have to destroy it just to be safe, and by we, I mean you.
You know what I think, Barden?
Do I know what an elf thinks? No one does.
I don't think you really are searching for Carrickzorn.
Sounds like certain weapons are available to certain classes, but
Don't
once you
I?
have them, you can
You forget.
use
I've
them.
observed your search for some time now.
Spy.
I don't know.
Ah, of course.
It's just
I
my
won't
observation.
tell you that's what we do, so I'm told.
A well-earned slight by the sound of it.
I don't think you're seeking anything at all, Martin. I think you're avoiding going home. And if I'm right,
Choose your next words carefully.
then you have my sympathy.
Ah.
That is all. I hope you find whatever it is you're really seeking.
I can easily see Dragon Slayer playing engineer. Or outcast engineer, yeah.
That's right, take your time. That's what our enemies are doing.
Or related restrictions only, you think, actually? Less Sigmar. Hello, Nightbird. What's up? such a big hat.
Do you not think you should work to control your fire lust, Sienna?
Whatever for? Two halves of the same coin, isn't I?
The rat men have raised a bell on Helmgard's wall. It is uncertain at this
I'm
time
gonna be giving
if
it
Black
this
Thorn
weapon a fair
will be
go.
power, but Lona and I are in agreement that we should not take the risk. We will have to bring it
Maybe to
down
push to
with
lightning.
all haste.
Perhaps we'll see. It seems situational, but I could see how that could be.
Like Lona said, where the rat men go, you can count on a cursed bell hanging somewhere.
Mayflies, Skaven only appear cunning. We shouldn't read too much method into their madness.
Oh, how I'd like to hear more. But unfortunately, we have pressing matters to attend to. Onwards, ye wonders of intellect and insight.
Ah, that one's dance is over.
I guess I do miss lunging strikes.
Come on!
I really like the lunge in Dark Tide.
Shot, quaddles, arrows, a fine supply.
Shift and running and lunging. It doesn't sound very run though. Missed. Missed again. Oh!
Any further off course and
He grabbed me so quick. Oh, they grabbed me so quick. So wild.
drinking for that, Leech. Down here, I have the path.
Seems to me both Ratties and Northlanders have much in common.
Beyond their flagrant heresies.
Well, both lots smell like a dead goat in a latrine, so there's that.
Poetically put, Bardin.
That's right. Hey,
Kill that fucker! Defeat them with steel and righteous strike.
I love watching you work, Sharon.
Saying once what it wants. I'm just the enabler.
You're making us look bad.
That assassin will trouble us no longer.
I do love using a spear in a narrow alleyway, just constantly poking through.
Truly hate them.
They are heretics, conquerors, and cruel beyond measure. Exposed easily in their presence.
Yes.
I've been abducted once again. They really like me tonight. During this run anyways. I haven't actually been abducted tonight. Except for there. This run I've already been abducted twice. Wild. Pig. Sorry, pig. I did not mean to kill the pig. The click happened before I registered it was a pig.
Manling Port is always a sad sight.
Parkour Deadsy over here.
There's a fire rat nearby.
Fire and rain. I love fire.
Mm-hmm. Spear doesn't feel bad. No qualms with the spear. Same minutes I'll drink and still quick.
Ha! When I has a taste for mindless slaughter, who'd have thought?
Such is my calling and my pleasure.
He'll do himself a mischief, mark my words.
Ha! It shoots much, but hits little. Does anyone need a potion?
Have a care. I hear a storm, Sorcerer.
Storm. For city. Storm. Have the Chaos Cultists always been in the game?
That sorcerer, he's warping the winds. The winds die with their master.
Yes, who's added with Vermintide 2.
There's a
Okay.
Globadier stalking
Well,
us.
that's what I was more so wondering. Did they add it in Vermintide 2? Has it been here since the start of Vermintide 2? Rather?
I don't trust this quiet. Not with swimming rats everywhere. Minions! Ha! Someone strike off before it's time.
Shield Raki incoming! Malaya guard, man!
Rollers! Stay clear of that muck!
Guys,
Gas rat,
you didn't get the wrong thing. Whoops. Who needs ammunition anyways? Really not I.
It's up here! I take out my frustrations where I can, wizard. And since there'll be uproar if I shoot one of you...
Seems normal to me, Sharon.
In the courtyard? I mean, I don't mind, but... Mr. doesn't take chaos at all. I did read that effect. I already looked at all the effects of all the characters.
Feast of flying limbs and claws.
Let's move on.
Here, I'm aboard. There's a rat. I don't think.
What fire? This day was already bad enough. I've no more arrows.
I shall weather.
Oh. Oh, chaos spawn. Beautiful.
Just like that. Bring the laddie. I'm a bit banged up. Not excited.
Grab me.
Consuming me!
No! You must not die, one! However, continue!
Oh my god, this warp fire dude is like so insidious. When I have no ammunition to shoot at them.
Noble future against drought.
Okay.
They stink of tea.
Dead Z carrying.
All you
Hard
mayflies
carrying.
stink, wizard. Especially these Northlanders.
You are of no use, dead elf.
I see. There's ammunition back there.
The rats strut as if they're a part of this world, but they are not.
The bell! Alas, we still have a way to go. I want more pace, more faith, and more death!
Alright.
A boon for our health. I need you back in shape to kill things out. Sorry? You're a gas man. I spy a potion. Here of the clothes. Big prowling.
That was I didn't realize I only picked up one ammunition. Oop.
Follow me. Dead gas rat.
Listen, blight stomach. Ammunition, should you have a care.
10%. 10% isn't much for 19, yeah.
Ashley, go.
So everything burns. Fire's hunger never sleeps.
Nor does that of heresy.
God, the priest is so good. You can see why Rav was saying the priest was broken in launch. If that character was better than it already is. How did I miss you? Oh my god. Mercenary is better team carry? Interesting. Team revive. Oh wow. Team revive does sound
Go! I'm right behind you.
Really, Ratty? You challenge a maven of the flame?
Watch your back! Failure, assassin.
Special's trying to catch you typing. Yeah, sounds about right.
Always works, that.
Have a care. Blade monk.
Mm-hmm.
And you should be paying! Oh, a mighty fool!
There! Plague monks!
Gotta destroy the bell. For whom the bell tolls.
Have a blaze.
Oh, I see.
Much. Overwhelming.
I like that racket far more. Persistent got what it deserves.
Holy purpose guides you! We know that law!
Escape to the Bridge of
It's
Shadows.
all instinct and muscle. We can outfight it, Dory.
This onslaught shall not overwhelm us!
Come, finish me if you dare.
You're hanging on, Carillion.
Poke, poke. Poke, poke. Poke, poke.
Oh, the brute would never die.
Much poke. Oh, what are you doing down there, Daddy? It's Daddy. Daddy took escape, literally.
Got it! Stay on your feet!
Alright. Or not Daddy, Dragon's Sight. Brain. Where'd they drop down? Oh, is it where? Here, I just did. Cool.
Doesn't Warp abandon his cause at a mere scratch?
The Dawi wasn't running. The Dawi just had shorter legs, so they had to, you know, go a little further ahead to make sure they didn't get left behind, you know?
Plague fanatics! Comet and storm by the light of Sigma!
Always something in store.
Feeding. Gods.
You look half dead, Matilda.
That block attack is pretty good. It feels pretty good.
Play that frost shield for Sigma! Play that frost shield! I need assistance!
Get up off the ground, One Eye.
I can't feel my hands. I need healing.
Your life is all but spent, wizard!
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Mission complete. Gamers. Screaming Bell, Act 2. Oh, accidentally hit my microphone. Safely you flee. Understandable. Understandable. Makes sense to moi. And not my most effective game ever, but hey. Did a good amount of damage to the monsters. Dual axis. Sounds cool. Oath breaker or Slayer. Dragon Slayer, the Slayer.
Bit of rain today.
Alive. Cooldown reduction, revive speed. What does cooldown reduction really do? Does it just make your F ability cool down faster? Or come up faster, rather? Okay. I guess it doesn't sound like a bad thing to have. I should try the swift bow. I'm gonna try the sword and dagger again. Okay. 278 hero power. You got a new hat. Ooh. Fancy pants. Oh wow. You can shoot this bow fast. Don't need many of those, so it's a rare sight. Fort Brackensbrook. Right now, Fort Brackensbrook is about the only thing stopping the enemy rampaging far and wide, but it's under siege and about to fall. I need you to do whatever you can to keep the bastion in Imperial hands. The main approach is likely choke full of Packsworn. There is a secret entrance upriver. Use it and defend the fort in any way you can. Interesting. Wait. This says whenever another party member receives temporary health while at full health, Corellian gains temporary health instead. The substance of leechlings. You literally leech. Literally
Stop
leech
faffing around. We don't have time to waste.
other people's temporary health. But all healing received by other parties increased by 25%. Sounds nice. But that means, I mean, that assumes that they're full health anyways, right? So I'm sure there's plenty of time you don't spend at full health. I'm curious, Dedsy, do you ever actually play the Grill Night?
So if I understand correctly, the reason you let Saltzpyre hide is to enable your trip back home to Uberston.
That was the plan. Escorting a dangerous witch like you.
And then the Skaven.
Aye, and all the flinging across the Grey Mountains, Stromdal. And don't forget that business on the Reich. We were winning, until we weren't.
But we're here, fighting, and hopefully
Someone's not
daily bits
ready,
of rain.
and lo and behold, it's Kruber. What's your excuse this time? Another bad...
Hello, Yang Suleiman, what's up?
Fort Braxenbrooker's in trouble. Of course, it's always in trouble, what with its Castellan being drunk half the time and asleep the other half. But now they've got a pact swarm problem as well. If the fortress folds,
Everything except complete 100 missions.
And would you believe
Wow.
it's laugh I actually like? Can't have that.
A steady pace, that's the trick. More sense getting their eye to puff.
Oh. 9 tomes, 10% damage reduction, 10% power level on the Sly Elites, and health regen. 901.
Mom, a peasant's weapon. Got a healing draft here.
Dedzy's quick with it. Good enough time for sitting around. Right, so I guess we already got one of the buffs.
Healing draft.
Lady Blesses. The Lady Blesses, Dedsy.
Not bad, Mayfly. I thought you'd miss.
Sorcerer, right!
I'm impressed, Sienna. You're a natural at killing.
This is a natural talent, darling. It should be earned.
You're making us look bad.
I'll hold them, long as my shield holds.
Of your elven bathwater.
It's lovely. He's down.
Keep moving. We have to reach that side, Stormer.
It's in the end times that they confirmed that the Lady of the Lake was actually an elven goddess, right? Like they left it ambiguous until the end times stuff came out.
Ugh, lumberfoots. Always falling behind.
Makes sense to me though. I do find it kind of funny and charming that, you know, the Britons, or the Bretonians, essentially worshipped an elf goddess and as their lady. He was the Green Knight. Start speaking with a French accent. Maybe sound more knightly. I did play, that was the first character I actually played with a little bit. It was the Ground Knight.
You sure them, Sergeant? I can always give you some lessons if you're feeling inadequate.
Did anyone hear something? A sort of whining sound?
You know, it's kind of wild that they put these mini parkour challenges in the game
Hold on, mayflies.
to get the
Going to drink.
rhymers and tones for Morris.
Hey, need a potion? Chaos trolls in the right hand. Never thought I'd see them done.
This isn't over. A straggler comes. We should kill it swiftly. Gruber can hit a barn door.
You keep trying, but you won't shake my confidence, Elf.
She can't say it, but I will.
You just blew up their shields in a row. No, at least I thought it was Dragon Slayer. I just saw a bunch of guys with shields and their shields all explode. Ah. There's healing here, Dragon Slayer. Oh, Deadsy's way up there. That's where the Grimoire is, huh? Can't see that.
Nice. That's a stunner. We've got the leech, mayflies.
The Gorb. Good morning. Or good eve, or whatever. I actually find the fact that the Grail Knight doesn't have a ranged weapon to be kind of charming. That does put you in a precarious situation, I'm sure, but interesting.
We're getting closer, mates. Now, about this secret path.
Is Eve kind of just blinked out for like 5 to 6 hours? Right, it happens. Any plans for your day, Sir Gorbimus?
Fighting warfire with steel and shot is no laughing matter.
I'm ready for you.
The cowardly dog. What's up, Courage? Oh,
You do notice the sudden lack of cannon fire, Mayflies.
good morning. Things. I'm doing alright. Thanks for asking. I'm enjoying the Vermintide. I kinda feel like overall I'm still enjoying, or I would enjoy Darktide a little more, but I do have, this game does have some charms to it. James or Dead Z will need to come pick this up. I already have a book. A book. Button, there's indeed. We did ping it already.
I'll set that hooker as a blaze.
Life Leech is dead. Packmaster's dead.
I didn't even think I was gonna get that Packmaster shot.
Don't let up. I cannot afford it to kill.
Swarming. Be ready.
Could have sworn I was blocking that.
Can't face a door, we in. Even a dwarf needs tending.
Yes, have a good look. I'm sure you've nothing better to do.
Close up. Don't want to get separated.
Right away.
Inside. Come. All right. Five.
All you've got. Really? Blood
Didn't see that guy on my right. I thought that was Dragon Slayer.
Oh, slap that black rat.
Bring the ugly cannon to bear.
Didn't have. Yeah, it doesn't put a big icon, it just outlines it. You know, it's interesting seeing all these model or all these like rats on like first person view after, you know, my fantasy experience mostly being Total War Warhammer 3, where it's all, you know,
Another failed machine.
top down, large armies, many models. Now it's very much more in your face. I know you can get pretty close in Total Warhammer 3 and, you know, watch people fight and stuff, but it's not the same. You're adorable. Yes, just like you and John. I've got you covered, Stunty.
That's right, leave that door behind.
This is about there. Oh! Threw it the wrong way. La bomba. Yeet. Yeet. They're bowling. Bowling for soup. Bowling for soup.
Cannon's a dishonorable weapon, but it'll do the job. Ha! The ratmen are on the run! Wild panic! Oh, I haven't seen enough of this in my life.
That frother's getting closer.
The front gate open? Okay, yeah. It's like, where'd everyone go? Thought I was on my way to you guys to turn around. Oh, I guess I went the wrong way.
Yeah, try this boss. Throwing bombs.
Blackfire! On its way!
Good work, team. We're winners. I imagine it's starting to get late for Dead Sea. Yeah. Figured this is probably a decent spot. We got a fair few games in. I mean, I got to level 14. You know? Don't want to keep Dead Sea. I know James got it in a little later than expected too, but also been at this for like 4 hours, so you know. Are we on the boss for Act 2? We might be. Game mode? There are multiple... What?
Good evening.
Your last one anyways, you're tired. Understandable. Indeed. There's always another time. No biggie. Get your rest, James. Get your rest, Kenzie. Thanks for joining me. No, I don't do too many multiplayer games on my stream. Always good to have you guys. I'll probably do some more in the future here and there. I don't know. They really like Parry time blocks reduce stamina cost by 100%. Interesting. So parry is a parry is a perk in this game for a legendary weapon. 5% crit chance with 14% crit power. Does look like a solid weapon.
So,
Use stamina.
Kruber,
Ooh.
have you had to give up gambling now you're a Grail Knight?
It's kind of wild.
Kazungi? What? You reckon someone cares that?
Parry is getting hit with 500 MS of blocking. Oh, I got another skill too. Smiter, the first enemy hit always counts as staggered. 20% more damage to staggered enemies. 40% more damage to staggered enemies. Total power level by 7%. I mean, I feel like enemies get staggered often enough, except for like elite units, and relying on other people's staggers, 40%, probably pretty solid. If you are talking about a bigger enemy, maybe. 7% power straight up never sounds like a bad thing. Let's see. Yeah, main state sounds good. I think, right? I could see that. I'll worry about it another time. I mean, this is great timing because the ad break's about to happen, so... I'll worry about that another time. Thank you for joining me, Deadsy. I do hope you get a good rest. It was neat. Go ahead and hop on the Discord there. Don't worry about that. I'll be back in 3 minutes or so here, as per usual. We'll be back to do more something. I'll figure that out on break, maybe. See you guys in a few minutes. Bye. Alright, I'm back. I don't know, I like the range combat to an extent. I like popping heads. I enjoy seeing heads explode. Maybe that's a little different. But I found myself getting plenty kills with my power sword in Darktide too anyways, so... There's a good, I feel like I have a good balance whenever I play Darktide. I feel like I have a good balance. Because a lot of time, honestly, there's plenty of times in Darktide. There's plenty of times in Darktide where I am essentially, I get done popping off 6 rounds with my revolver and run out of ammo, and I have to switch to my sword because I'm getting surrounded by a bunch of the little dudes, and then I charge up a power sword swing and swing in on them, you know? Plus, the inline perks make it so there is a bonus for switching weapons. Like in Ogren, and a bit of a Zealot before they buff Chainsword to be good enough. Hello, Kittymer. What's up? How are you doing today? Yeah, the Slayer is the last one, I think, in the tree for the dwarf. Well, next... Technically, the paid one is on the last row, but right before that, Slayer is Barden's third one. Dragon Slayer wants a Slayer Oath. Yeah, you should have had it. I know. 14, yeah. You're 14, yeah, you should have it. No, you, Pimer. Oh yeah, what happened? I think Deadsy was level 11. I think Deadsy got a level 11 because their experience was a little skewed off because of that disconnect on the first game. That mean you played through, Deadsy? Hello, Daytona. How are you? Nope, all you, Pimer. Let's see, what are we gonna chill with now? Rob was actually in here earlier. Funny enough, Daytona. Nope, all you. All you, Pimer. No, I got 15. They were 14. They were 11 before the last mission, then they ended up at 14. But they didn't have, because they weren't 12. I hit 12 when I hit 12 and they hit 11. But then I hit 15 or 16 and they hit 14. Yeah. I'm not a cutie. Chat's a cutie. What do I want to do, guys? What do I feel like doing? I could go back to just some more casual Oblivion. But I feel like if I wanted to do Oblivion, I'd start in being more invested in it. Honestly, it doesn't really matter too much what I do. I'm just gonna switch to just chatting for a few. As I figure out what I'm doing so I'm not debating the Vermintide 2 category. I mean, you're definitely up later than normal for sure, Detsy. I get it. But you know, it's nice to do something with you. I technically haven't... I don't think I've really done anything with you since For Honor, right? I mean, we talk about stuff randomly because it comes up every now and then, but I don't think I've really done anything with you since For Honor. Funny enough, I don't even think we played For Honor together that much. I believe we did play here and there, but... You're right. Total War Warhammer 2, it's forever ago. Honestly, it's crazy to think how long ago Total War Warhammer and Total War Warhammer 2 were. Like, it doesn't feel that long from Total War Warhammer 3, but... ...2017. Total War Warhammer 2 came out in 2017. Yeesh. Because, I mean, it was a long wait going from Total War Warhammer 1, and then it was a long wait to get to Total War Warhammer 2. Then it was a long wait to get to Total War Warhammer 3. So, like, they feel closer together than they really are. Which is just interesting to think about. 73 years. I believe we also did Dark Tide together. I don't know, it's... I suck at remembering these things. I saw a meme earlier about, you think these consoles are 15 years ago, and it's like GameCube, PS2, and Xbox 360, I think, maybe? But 15 years ago is, honestly, whatever it was. I don't even remember that meme. I remember it was a meme to make you look older, but it was, I don't even remember what the consoles were. I'm getting old. Duck, hello, how are you doing? Always good to see you. There's your mustache redeem. Duckin'. Age catches up to all of us. An old. The Wii is actually turning 20 this fall. Sheesh. And we are moving on. Are you doing some StarCraft 2 custom campaigns, Duck? Even vampires, I mean, unless you like the manga manhwa vampires. That has true blood, which doesn't age. So StarCraft 2 custom campaign, yes. Nice. Nice. That's the meme I saw. Yeah, makes sense. Wii, PS3, 360. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Thought tracks. Playing as a hybrid. Hybrid Duck. Are you winning, Doug? What are you up to, Gorb? You doing anything interesting? Currently dying. Undie. In the wise words of Burnticus Rex. No die. Dined. Undie. Have you considered not dying? Laughs in Atari 2600. Hello, Soul Train. How are you today? Just chilling, so very interesting. Very interesting chill sesh. The chillest and interestingest of sessions of chills. I don't mind chilling with you guys. As long as people are chatting in chat. Sitting and just chatting is easy enough for me, I guess. There's plenty of times where I'm just sitting here trying to think of what to talk about. And I'm like, okay, time to move on to a game. But I don't know what a game I even want to play right now, honestly. At the end of the day, as far as streaming goes, I'm here to be with you guys, so it doesn't really matter what I do, but and tracking is peak, is it? you like seeing my phalanges move about? I've had StarCraft 2. Honestly, I don't remember the last time. I don't even think I might not even have StarCraft 2 installed right now. I don't even remember the last time I opened a Blizzard launcher. You could probably tell, actually, Duck. I do believe you have me added, right? You could just check it out and see when the last time I was online. Hello, V. I'm not cute. No, you. No, you. Uno reverse card. Base Marine 2 now, Shirley. EP James. No, all you. All you. Then Democracy, then Dark Tide. I'm gonna go on a bar hop of 4-player shoot 'em up. Ragey. Game hopping. Don't think we added each. I could have swore we added each other because I eventually wanted to play StarCraft 2 co-op with you, and we just never had the right timing. How you doing, B? What you up to? Big chillin'. I actually have my Steam open right now. I was just staring at my list, wondering if I want to actually do anything. Milky Way Idol. But then I went again, you're... I often see you in an idol game. Nothing wrong with that, of course. Always interesting to open up my list and see who's doing what and... Stars simply didn't line. Really? Milky Way is like RuneScape. See. I got new stuff in Helldivers too. Gonna be fighting on Super Earth soon. Wait, we aren't? I thought we already, or I thought that already happened. As far as Helldivers 2 went, I actually I actually started it up purely because I was curious about people talking about fighting on Super Earth. And I was like, oh, by the time I started it on, by the time I booted it up, there was no Super Earth fight. So I was like, did I already miss it? People already clear Earth. And I was like, oh, well, okay. I lost interest. RuneScape, you say? Garby's attention has been piqued. Hello, Matashira. How are you? Garby has started Milky Way Idol. Well then. We have cool melees, but it isn't great. I just see Garby started Milky Way Idol up. You know what? While I'm not doing anything, let's start up Battle.net and see how many updates and if I even have auto login still on. And let's see if I actually even sent it. Duckin'. Okay, so auto login is still on. I didn't send you my code. I could have swore I did. Wild. Yet to happen should be pretty soon though. The last planet before Super Earth is under attack right now. Does it really matter if it's great as long as it's cool? Yeah, the rule of cool often trumps the rule of good, I guess. I don't know. Unless you're talking about a competitive game. But, you know, talking about something that you're just playing with your friends, right? As long as you're having fun with it. Very cool, very good. Restart and update BattleNet. Mars should be getting attacked next. Mars, the red planet. Funny red planet. Funny Darva planet. Tech Priest Darva. Mars. We're gonna find the Tech Priests, guys. Mars is gonna be under attack. We're gonna find Tech Priests, surely. The Void Dragon. The Illuminati are gonna awaken the Void Dragon. It isn't great, but it's cool. Just make it great. You know, that's how Deadzy was explaining the Greatsword on Handmaiden. The Greatsword, I wasn't able to break anything with armor, but I was just mowing down a bunch of people at once that didn't have armor anyways. My gift section tells me I have a gift, but it won't load any gifts. Wait, the Void Dragon is coming back? Finally a good fight. I don't know, I guess we'll see. That'd be funny if... That'd be hilarious if there's a reference to a Void Dragon when fighting on Mars in Helldivers 2. Select game region. Why can't I select the US game region? What? Stuff's borked. I haven't opened up the launcher in so long. It's wild. The last Warbond has the coolest melee weapon of all with custom animations. You know, I honestly kind of wanted to get the newest Warbond purely because it has a hat that makes me think of Commissars a little, even though it's, you know, just formal hat. Haven't even thought about Blizzard in ages. Now you gotta wada. Defend the Void Dragon. I mean Mechanicus. Cool hat, got it. Yeah, I don't have StarCraft 2 installed. Wild. Wait, Doom the Dark Ages is available on the BattleNet launcher? Or is it just... It is? Wow. On BattleNet and Xbox with crossbuy. Wild. Bib. Xbox app and BattleNet are the same thing now? Really? I mean, still looks like a BattleNet launcher. Well, it updated my World of Warcraft. It wants to update my Hearthstone. I don't even remember the last time I opened up Hearthstone. Last Warbond has the best strip ever, however, it's the worst gameplay part. Separate, but they are linked. It's a weird system. You know, I'm still waiting for the time that they add a World of Warcraft subscription to Game Pass. Add a World of Warcraft subscription to Game Pass and I might consider jumping in again. What are you up to, Soul Train? Oh wait, you already said you just... Wait, did you say something? I don't remember. I already forgot. Heard Doom had a little problem with VTubers. The VTuber program and Doom don't seem to be fighting over who gets to run smoothly. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. Would not be surprised. How big is StarCraft? 27.7 gigabytes. Pretty decent size. Smaller than most modern games, of course, but just here relaxing, debating on what you're doing today. Relatable. Quality for Guildmaster. Are you talking about World of Warcraft? I haven't been a Guildmaster in forever. Means by the VTuber you were watching swap to PNG. There's a lot of VTubers who are using PNGs while playing Dark Ages. Sure. I used to play so much World of Warcraft. I have over like 1,000 days of gameplay time. The more modern the game, the more gigabytes it takes. I don't know where the heck gigabytes came from. Are we in Back to the Future? You know, one thing I had hoped that came back around when Blizzard or when Microsoft took over Blizzard is I was hoping that they would bring back Heroes of the Storm. I love Back to the Future. Where's a video game for that? Did you have a Back to the Future video game? Microvac took over Bilbert, yes. Heroes of the Storm was cool. I liked Heroes of the Storm was such a casual MOBA. Like, I could just jump into it and play it. Like, I didn't get frustrated over it. It wasn't... Honestly, there wasn't that much toxicity in it as far as I was concerned. For a MOBA, it was pretty tame. And I assume that's mostly because it's attached to your Battle.net account, which affects other Blizzard services. But I feel like it was one of the chillest MOBAs to just jump into. Like, you could run into a tryhard, but it doesn't really matter as much because, you know, the whole enemy team would have to be filled with tryhards to make the biggest difference. No one player technically made or break most games anyways. Like, the most wild thing about Heroes of the Storm is that they still have patches coming out for it. They still are maintaining the game. Like, the game servers are still running. People can still play it, but like, there's no advertisement for it. There's no competition for it. It's just, like, they're keeping it on live support for whatever reason. Like, it's in that weird dead zone that I feel like they should do something with it or just shut it down. I mean, I know people are still playing it, but like, it's odd. Weird place. Decent amount of HOTS, and you never told to KIS, yeah. I don't think I ever was either, honestly. I mean, for the most part, in most HOTS games, no one ever really bothered talking. No one ever really bothered using chat. Sometimes, I mean, people would ping here and there, right? Especially in like ranked games, people might ping. But there's nothing you really needed to talk about. People were just, you know, doing their job and assuming they were doing their job. People were just playing the game. People were just playing the game. That's what I liked about HOTS. And it, of course, the fact that it had some of my favorite characters from Blizzard franchises, you know, was also a plus. Could you imagine if HOTS kept going with new characters after, you know, like the Activision, or after like COD ended up on the Battle.net launcher and stuff? If you got like, if you got some Call of Duty operators and Heroes of the Storm. That actually kind of might have been a little funny. I mean, there's always a big roster of Overwatch 2 characters slowly expanding too, right? So like that would have been something to keep Heroes of the Storm going. World of Warcraft is still going. Plenty of new characters that could have been put in from there over time. Diablo 4 came out. Diablo 4 characters could have been put in. MOBA players actually playing the MOBA instead of being keyboard warriors. Imagine that, right? HOTS had so much promise. Blizzard just let it die for whatever reason. It's so sad. So I'm surprised Dead Z's still keeping up with chat. Surprised Dead Z hasn't snuck off to bed. Dead Z. Keeping up is a stretch. You haven't snuck off yet. Hey, you could respond, you know, so a step above most. That is a step above of the majority sleeping chat. Let sleeping chat lie. Used to play with your friend a lot. He'd always play Diablo and you were support. Diablo's line, your healing is serviceable, became a running joke for us. I liked playing Abathur. On occasion, I found it pretty fun to play Cho'Gall with a friend. I think Cho'Gall was a really neat addition to Heroes of the Storm, honestly. He loves scaling heroes. I don't know if we'll ever get another hero like Cho'Gall in any of the other MMOs, any of the other MOBAs. Like, I don't think League of Legends is ever gonna do a champion that takes 2 people to play. Haka and Asmodan. Junkmaster Asmodan. Welcome to the Space Jam DVD. Soft spot for Tassadar. Entaro Tassadar. There's a fair few people who probably have a soft spot for Tassadar, to be fair. Space Jam DVD, Space Jam DVD, Space Jam. Shout out to Seahorse, the last Seahorse. Who I imagine is probably sleeping by now. And if they aren't, I'd be surprised. Honestly, another game that I wish had a better support system was For Honor. I liked For Honor. I miss it, but at the same time, I can't be bothered to go back. Community pool is just too small. I'm just too foreign and behind the times. You know? For Honor was so much fun. I loved my Nobushi, an occasional Orochi. Sometimes I'd play the little gladiator, the shaman. I loved jumping on people with the shaman. Or, I don't think her name was even the shaman. I just always thought of her as a shaman. Step back, poke. Poking people to death is the best. Ad mortem minimicus. I never actually really played the Lawbringer, but for whatever reason, his line always sticks out to me. Ad mortem minimicus. That line is probably the line that sticks in my head the most, even though I played other characters and I don't even really remember their lines. Maybe it's because I fought against like a lot of Lawbringers, if anything. The mighty poleaxe. Did you guys know Dead Z was a mod in the For Honor Discord? Actually, where I met Dead Z is in For Honor. Still is. But I mean, do you actually mod in the For Honor Discord anymore? Dead Z also used to create some content, right? Yeah, I actually met Dead Z because of For Honor. Year 9 Season 1 campaign. Sad thing is, I don't think I can ever actually go back to For Honor, or if it will even really be worth going back to. Yeah, there Dead Z is. The Reddit mod. X Dead Z. I have no idea what's going on anymore, but it's so slow updating that it almost doesn't matter. Yeah. Yet there's always people in the Discord in gaming channels, which is pretty wild to me. Like anytime I hover over that Discord, there's always someone in one of the gaming channels. Right now there's actually a fair few people in different gaming channels. Some people just can't let the game go, you know? Honestly, 20 to 50k concurrent is actually pretty solid for a game like For Honor and what its state in Ubisoft. So... And I'm sure they have plenty of people still paying for every new things that come out, right? If anything, that's why For Honor is probably just still on its grind of bringing out content and stuff. Is they probably have enough people who, you know, they still have enough people playing, and they have probably a pretty decent amount of people who just straight up buy all the new stuff that comes out whenever it does. Scavenger crates for in-game cosmetic gambles. Yeah. There really isn't another game that does what For Honor does. Like, there's a few games that do what For Honor does in a single player context. But not quite the same. Keeping Ubisoft Montreal up right now. I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. Ain't you? Because that should be Rainbow Six Siege. It should be Rainbow Six Siege. Speaking of another Ubisoft game that dropped the ball. I actually used to really like playing Rainbow Six Siege. But I mostly quit Rainbow Six Siege because it was very annoying to play alone. It was really annoying to play Rainbow Six Siege alone. Playing For Honor alone was fine, but if I ever wanted to play Rainbow Six Siege and play ranked, I had to deal with so many stupid problems. You will not believe... I'm sure you will. I got harassed a lot in For Honor, or not For Honor. I got harassed a lot in Rainbow Six... in Siege. If I ever talked in a ranked match, because God forbid you want to tactically play with your team. God forbid you want to communicate what area of the map you're in or where you saw an enemy. or if you're going to be using your ultimate or whatever, right? And you speak up and some dingleberry starts saying, you know, there's, I'm sure you can imagine all the things. There's many problems with Rainbow Six Siege. I mean, it was wild. Like, I mean, anyone could get harassed in Rainbow Six Siege, but God forbid you're anything anywhere presenting in a feminine form or attempting or, you know, have that sense about you. You're getting someone commenting one way or another. We just don't play online multiplayer games anymore unless it's with friends. I don't know, there's some online multiplayer games that I will just play with randoms if I feel like it's a fun enough experience and it's not competitive. But for the most part, I usually just stick to playing exclusively with friends on those games. But yeah, it's such a shame because I actually really liked Rainbow Six Siege. I had fun playing that game. I liked the operators, I liked the gameplay, I liked how you had, you know, one life and you had to make it matter. This goes back to my conversation yesterday, actually, how I was talking about, you know, playing games and shooters where you have to play like your life matters, right? And it felt less, I mean, it was still pretty high octane, but it felt less twitchy than CSGO still, even though, like, even CSGO, I didn't really like how twitchy and fast people played with it to some extent, and how MLG Pro Snipe gameplay it was. Like, if you played smart in Rainbow Six Siege, you know, in playing around the cover and stuff like that, you know, Misinsurgency, it was off. You were awful at it, but it felt nice to one-tap people. Yeah. Like Tarkov. See, my problem with playing something like Tarkov, I get why people like Tarkov. That's fine. I'm not going to begrudge anyone playing Tarkov. My problem with Tarkov is it's one of those games where you have to go in with a kit, or, you know, you acquire a kit and you work up and build stuff, and then you potentially lose it to some BS. That's the thing that makes me never want to necessarily play Tarkov. Just the thought of, you know, I spent so long getting this kit together and hacker kills me, or some, God forbid, I'm just not fully in my game and I just felt like wanting to play, and then something bad happens, or unlucky situation, or this or that, and bam, kit's gone. And all the quests you have to do to get your base up and running and all that stuff. This is not me. Not me. I get it. I get why people like it. But I don't want to deal with the BS. Now, if it's a single player extraction shooter, I am perfectly fine going into that. Like, a lot of you have probably seen me play Quasimorph on the stream before. That is essentially a roguelite extraction shooter. And I have tons of fun playing that. But it's also turn-based as well. So, and there is BS in that game, but I tried the demo. I've watched some people play it, and it's a cool idea. I just don't know if I want to spend the time on that when I already have something like Quasimorph to fill that gap, when I didn't particularly feel the best. Molotov in a hallway. I do like Quasimorph. I do feel like if you like turn-based roguelites and you also like extraction shooters, Quasimorph may be something worth picking up when at some point, maybe. Its content cadence is actually pretty bomb. It's come so far since its initial early access debut. Don't get me wrong, I don't think Zero Silver is bad. It just, I feel like I already have something that satisfies that niche for me, and it just didn't hit quite as right. So putting time into something like that is like a I'm not too motivated. You know what game I really want to come out and want to have a cadence, a better cadence? Stone Shard. I know a few of you guys know that one. Stone Shard is so good on the basis. It just has not enough content, and it takes forever to get content for it. It has so much potential, especially if you are going to get into like the modding scene. If you can, if you know, people start making mods and stuff for it. Like Stone Shard feels like those things, if it was complete on the base level and had mod support, or you know, at least some avenue of modding it, people would make some good stuff for it, I'm sure. I could see people making like a Warhammer or fantasy map for it, or Lord of the Rings, or you know, some other typical stuff people do for medieval fantasy, you know, situations was the right word, but it felt like I had a more specific word. I don't know. Let's see. I'm just looking at this. You know, I never did finish playing through the Diablo 2 Resurrected. Maybe I eventually go back and do that at some point. Wait, Diablo 4 had a Berserk crossover? You know, it's wild. Ever since Microsoft acquired Blizzard, there have been more crossovers. More wild crossovers. Which makes sense. $280 crossover event. Microsoft definitely has a draw to do crossovers. Blizzard, not as much. Sheesh. Sheesh. $40 per character and $58 little nose guy that you don't know what the name of. That is wild. Deadsy keeps up with video game news and technology news really well. I need to poke him more again about it in the future. We used to keep up every now and then about stuff. You know, I am curious about the new Valve headset though. Mostly the new headset is if it runs at the quality and it doesn't need fallback avatars for VR chat. If it runs at full quality for VR chat and doesn't need to use fallback avatars like the Quest, I think it'd be really cool to have for VR chat, especially because, you know, I wouldn't have to deal with the index wire. Feel more comfortable just moving around. That would be insane. It would. And I might hope because, I mean, I don't know. Just a hope. But I also doubt. It'll do wireless VR anyway, so you can see. Yeah, that's I mean, that's the thing, right? Like, I mean, it'll probably do the wireless VR that, and I can do that anyways. So I'm just hoping it does it smoothly. When I started with the Quest 2. That's how I started doing VR chat streams, is with the Quest 2. And there were some problems with it, doing like the wireless stuff, and I had to go up. I always felt like I was going over extra steps to just make sure it was running fine and having certain programs open. The biggest thing though is like, because it's going to be a Valve product, it's just going to directly interface. I don't have to go through extra hoops because it's an Oculus product, right? So I'm kind of interested in it. They did the Steam Link VR for Quest, and people say it's better than the Quest Air Link. Yeah, okay, so, like, I mean, that's the thing, right? Like, that's what has me potential. That's what has me curious in the potential, is the fact that it is a VR, it is a Valve product. So they, of course, are making it to directly interface with Valve's interface, right? So, like, probably going to be better than the Quest 2, and I don't know what the specs are on like the newest Quest or whatever, but I just been using the Index because I like the Index controllers. I didn't really particularly care too much about the Index headsets specs per se, but the Index controllers are really nice, and the Index is a quality headset. It's a good headset, but having a wire attached to the back of your head after going from the Quest 2 and doing the VR Link and stuff like that, Air Link, it would be nice. It might be something I look into maybe like next year. Because by time next year, after I finish my taxes for this year, whatever I end up doing, say buying a new computer this year, do big screen or something, given how much VR chat I do. I don't do that much VR chat. I honestly don't. It's a problem. Because VR chat is actually really popular on my stream. People like my VR chat streams. They really do. It's a hassle getting into VR. Taking the time to get into VR in the summer, dealing with the heat of being in VR or in my room, having a headset on my head, it's tedious, putting all the trackers and stuff on. Getting in VR is annoying, but it is popular. I can only imagine what Garby would have to do to go through getting a VR headset working out. Garby's computer would explode in the room. But yeah, I don't know. I'm curious. I am curious about the new Index. Or not new Index, but whatever you called it. I don't remember the name off the top of my head. I know we talked about it though. You know what I'm talking about. I know what I'm talking about. I just don't know the name. Aside from the no room, the heat is a problem, yeah. The flat 2-3D they made. You know, there's another wild thing, Deadsy, seeing that Terraria turned 14. Making flat compatible VR controllers that'll be able to emulate a PlayStation/Xbox controller in VR. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Me too, Garbage. Me too. And Suffer Duck. 3D theater for the flat screen. The people will play all of their Steam games in a new headset. Honestly, what I don't care about the Apple Vision. I don't care about the Apple Vision Pro whatsoever. really. But part of me did think that it's an interesting thing that they did, and also kind of hope that helps with some additional tech. But you know, Apple's so proprietary that it doesn't really matter. Like, it's not like Apple's gonna go out of the way to make a gaming headset, or the headset suitable for gaming. But it'd be cool if they somehow, you know, contracted with someone to make, you know, some of their strides in the AR space more tenable to VR gaming and such. I mean, because everything I've heard about the Apple Vision thing seems like there's promise in it, but it's a gimmick. I mean, it's a gimmick, but there's promise in it, and it does some things cool. It's not that everyone is dropping VR besides Valve. Yeah. Like, VR comes in waves, though, it seems like, in terms of, like, people investing in it and doing something. You know who also has a lot of proprietary stuff, but, you know, has interest in VR? Disney. Big screen is doing racing sim focus now. I completely get that. That makes sense. Because, like, the VR racing scene, the racing sims are actually getting pretty big in terms of money. Like, there's actual cash prizes going out for, you know, plenty of events involving VR sim racing. Disney is doing glasses for free AR as a strong focus too. Yeah. They have like a whole studio who develops like AR and virtual reality and all this other stuff. It's kind of wild, but it's all specifically to do, you know, Disney centric stuff. It's not like consumers are ever really gonna see anything based off of their crazy technologies other than paying money to experience it. I don't doubt that more companies will foray into VR again at some point. It's just not the time, especially with how tech prices are, and you know, the trade wars and the world conflict stage, and the worry about semiconductors and chips and all that kind of stuff going on. VR is just really a backseat thing. We vibing. Getting closer to ad break. I still haven't decided if there's any one specific thing I want to do right now. But I'm chilling. I'm enjoying just chilling here and chatting about this random stuff with you guys. Proof of concepts. Hello, Freya. No, you. Teleport and fade has had a huge success rate with motion sickness. Hardcore gamers don't want to teleport and fade gaming. Things are going alright, thanks for asking. Had a chill stream, started off with like an hour of just talking to people. And I played like 4.5 hours of actually, yeah, about 4.5 hours. Well, actually like 4 hours, consider like breaks and stuff like that or whatever. About 4 hours of Vermintide 2. With a few people, Deadsy included. Now we're just chatting again. We've just been talking about different techs and games and stuff like that. 3.8 hours. Fair enough. I'm not keeping precise track. I just know stream time is 4 hours. I just hate you. I said Terraria is 14. Yeah. Yeah. In 2 more years, Terraria can drive. 4 more years, Terraria can drink. Imagine finding out some of your favorite songs are 20 years old. 250, 14 years ago. Still getting value out of Terraria. Out of that on-sale Terraria that cost you $2, $3. Still updating it, yeah. Oh, I see the news post. Yep. That's what I saw. I saw the news post. What had me bringing it up? The thing is, it's ad break time. So I will be back in like a few minutes. I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Be right back. Gwen, I'm sorry. They needed some extra time. A few things I had to take care of. What? Sorry if you're from Gwen's raid as well. Awkward time for me to have to take care of a few things AFK. Hi guys, I was definitely gone longer than I intended to be. Humble Bundle does that for you. Dude, the amount of people who have just an exorbitant amount of games because of Humble Bundle. There's a lot of people who just have a lot of random games because of it. If you're still here, Zenta or Victor, hello, welcome on in. I hope you had a lovely time with Gwen. What was Gwen up to tonight? Burnty boy, are you around? I do not doubt it, Garbaggio. I do not doubt it, Dragon Slayer. Gwen is Pog, so saith I. The voices. Get some good rest, Deadsy. Thank you again for joining us. Cyberpunk. The dog was Cyberpunkin'. They had a city to burn. Burn to city. Burn to city, a city to burn. And burn to city, and a city to burn. Burn city, city burn. City burn, burn, city burn, burn, burn city. Burn city, burn city, burn city, burn. Burn city, burn city, burn, burn, burn. Burn, burn city. The Principicity. The word escapes me. Hello, Zalgradis. Yeah, all of chat except for me. See you around, Deadsy. Yeah, what is Garby doing? Garby's still doing that Milky Way idol. Garby is still doing that Milky Way idol. My disclaimer. I've actually had my disclaimer off of chat for a while in this scene, but in my VR scene it's still there because I had just never turned it off in the VR scene. I had the disclaimer off because it was getting in the way of something at some point, and I just never turned it back on. I just haven't bothered. You love your idol games. Garby, the idol. It's gonna be your title in the realms. Garby, the idol. Garby misses the idol. I'm thinking of Lord Gabiru. You know, one of the games, speaking of randomly of games, so things I've picked up, I actually played Traveler's Rest co-op with someone recently, and the game's come a fair bit away. Like, there's a whole nice little city that you can go into now, and it's actually got like vendors who specialize in different things. Because originally when I first tried Traveler's Rest on stream, I mean, it's been early access for a bit now, didn't have the city available, and you just bought things by ordering it. You'd like order it from a catalog and then it'd get mailed to you after a certain amount of time. And that's how you pretty much got everything. Now you actually have to go into the town during business hours and, you know, pick up whatever you need from the appropriate person, which is definitely more inconvenient, but at the same time more immersive. And, you know, they're eventually planning on having a social aspect to the game too. I don't think they've gotten around to that though. I mean, there's plenty of NPCs with random little lines and you can talk to them about stuff, but I don't know, I'm curious to see where Traveler's Rest ends up. But it's a charming little game that I do plan to and want to play on stream one day again. Gorby's Rest. Restful Garby hours. How's Ashley doing? Rabbit and Seal. Bum 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 bum. Don't ask me where the beat's coming from, 'cause I couldn't tell ya. I'm just thinking randomly about what's on my mind. Holy sheesh, that is a big tavern. I put a lot of effort in. I don't know how you even run that tavern. Sounds impossible. The info. I don't sing. I don't know what you're talking about. Dragon Slayer, you know my recent conditions. You know what goals must be met. Though to be fair, those goals are impossible for a single person to meet anyways. It takes a collective. The collective must overpower the goals. Going to bed, rest well, Dragon Slayer. Thank you for joining us. It's always a pleasure to have you. Sorry guys, I know I was AFK longer than intended, so it's a little awkward in terms of trying to keep up conversations with people who were here. And now I don't really have anything too crazy to talk about, nor do I have any specific game that I feel like necessarily doing right now. And now Gorby's dancing on Chat's corpse. Break it down, break it down, break it down, down, down. Gorby, break it down. Gorby, break it down. Garby, get down. Get down from there, Garby. It's dangerous. You'll fall and break your ankle. You'll fall and break your ankle. The thing is, I feel like I'm just kind of in this waiting period feel like I'm in this awkward little waiting period where I'm just kind of wanting new things to come out so I can just absolutely divulge all my time into. Because I'm waiting, so much waiting. Like Night Rain is something I'm waiting for in 10 days. I won't have it next weekend, but I'll have it the week after that. And the week after that is Dune. Like, I'm gonna have a very busy weekend in 2 weeks. In 2 weeks, I'll have a very busy week. Or busy times. I'll have games to invest a bunch of time into that I want to. Right now, I don't know. Oblivion's been, I mean, it's nice. Maybe I burned it a little hard though. Just grinding the skills up. Taking all that time to grind the skills up. Could do Quasimorph, but at the same time I feel like I make more mistakes when I'm streaming Quasimorph. Which isn't necessarily a problem per se, it's just I'm in this tenuous position where I'm trying to bulk up my characters and get everything going so I can go destroy some story missions. Gorby more. God, I just really want to play more Dune. I feel like I could sit here and think 16 hours into Doom on stream. Dune, 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 Dune. What do you think, Soul Train? What do you think? Assuming you're still listening in over there, hiding in the corner, not drawing in the eye of the commissar. I've been kind of wanting to play Haste on stream, but I feel like that's something I should start with. If I am going to do it, as it's a little more high octane. Always lurking, always watching, always ducking. Duckaroo. I'll have that one go later. I do this one now. 1%, 2%, 3%, 4%, 5%, 6%, 7%, 9%, 10%. I'll be done in no time, guys. I may or may not be downloading or installing StarCraft 2. I may or may not call upon certain bed-dwelling creature to carry me in a certain particular type of mode. Or within USA. I'm looking and lurking. I wonder how Hearthstone Battlegrounds is doing. Never hear anyone talk about it. It used to come up every now and then. That's also probably because I haven't been in World of Warcraft or using the Blizzard launcher. In a good time, in a good amount of time. And that's probably where the circumstance of running into said updates and information would occur. You know, another problem I'm having right now, I'm on relatively a small amount of sleep. It occurs to me, I haven't talked about it, but I had a relatively busy weekendish. Yesterday, I got like maybe an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours at most of sleep. Then today, I got like maybe I stream 9 or something, like 4 hours at most, maybe, of sleep. So altogether, I probably have at most like 6 hours, at most 6 hours of sleep this weekend. Because I had to be up early for things, and then I was up late for a stream and this and that. Couldn't sleep. Well, the first night was more so because I couldn't sleep. I was just having trouble falling asleep. You know, life. Sometimes you have that problem because things in life, right? And then the second day is I forgot that I had to be up a little earlier or something. And then I was like, oh, by the time I finished stream, I was like, instead of streaming for 9 hours, I should have just ended stream early instead. Because that was that last hour of stream yesterday where I was just chilling for the most part, playing driving game. Which I enjoyed, to be honest, to be fair. So I enjoyed playing Keep Driving. Keep Driving's a pretty good game. I didn't feel like playing it after playing it yesterday, though, on stream now. Road Menace. 93%. Almost there. So yeah, my tanks are probably running on reserve in terms of energy, I guess you could say. I'm hoping that I sleep pretty well by the time I am done with stream. I mean, I always usually have like a cooldown period after stream. I just, for an hour, I'm chilling for a while. Whooped. Why are both my screens blacked out? What is going on here? I cannot see. Here's a problem. StarCraft is taking up both my screens. And I don't know why. And it's all black. I can't see anything. I force close the game. Can I change game settings? No. I'm gonna reset in-game options. Maybe that'll all work. Thank you, Blizzard. Very cool, right? I decide that I'm gonna reinstall StarCraft and give maybe a go. That's doing this. Oh, okay. That's one screen. Okay, I can see. I can see. Now it's a little loud. I'm gonna mute this real quick while I set it up. Da 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 da. It did change. What? I don't understand. Whatever. Whatever. It's working. I is fine with me. Okay. Let's mute this again. Let me get this on screen in a moment. All right. Co-op. Oh, how it's been forever and a year. Years. Wait. Now we just need a certain duck. Oh yeah. Guess I should update the title, yeah. Looks like a parent. Merchant of Death. Menksking around. Bunker spawn troops 200% faster. And you use? On in Horner. I never did finish prestiging any characters out. I always thought these little prestige challenges were really cool. Just never got around to finishing it. Anyone out? Because it took a lot of time. If you weren't playing higher difficulties, and I wasn't playing the game often enough, and honestly I'm not great at micro. Bombing platforms are no longer capped. Prestige thingies just mostly change how I command it. They do, and that's what makes them cool though. And that's why I wanted them, right? Because, you know, you get to play different characters in different ways. Or different commanders, I guess I should say. Ultimate evolution is no longer limited to 3, but they require 200 biomass. Pretty wild, right? Who do I even want to play? I haven't played in so long. Out of all the characters I don't have, Zeratul is one of them. See what my heart desires? I don't know what my heart desires. I actually own him. Phoenix. I've never actually played Phoenix. Never thought this far ahead, Duck. Out of all the things I thought about doing. I mean, Minx is cool, too, but I don't feel the need to play him right now. So many characters I could be playing. You know what? Let's just do Stukov. Brutal. Yeah, I'm rusty as heck. I guess we'll just start with brutal. I'll do a brutal mission, sure. I feel like Stukov and Minx can go okay together here. Oh god, lock and loaded. Actually, this isn't bad as Stukov. Just a little more micro. You show you how a tyrant plays. I'm counting on you carrying here, Duck. So hard. Hello, Corey Kitsune. When's the last time you played StarCraft 2 co-op, Corey? You like my name? You like my name, Duck? And my clan tag? You've never played StarCraft 2 co-op? Wild. Fair enough. Duckbid. The UED Alexei Stukov playing with Duckbid.
Need more minerals for that. We don't have enough minerals.
You arrived just in time, Commanders. Amon is attempting to destroy Ulnar by overloading its celestial locks. We must activate all 5 locks in order to stop him. Units
God, it's going off one of my
must be
screen
present
sides.
to complete your objective.
Hold on, options. You know the name StarCraft, but you don't think you've ever played it?
More overlords required.
Am I surprised? But it's not the most surprising thing ever. God, I have not touched a game like this in forever. Oh my god.
Spawn more overlords.
God. One of the problems is it's going. My mouse cursor is actually going off screen here. And I don't think I can change that at this moment unless I specifically go into full screen. Yeah, there you go. I wouldn't be surprised if Mega made you play it. Warcraft 1 or the original StarCraft.
Release the Zerg. Our enemy is disarmed. No mercy.
Allied forces are under attack.
I'm so rusty. Whoa, it has been forever. I used to love playing StarCraft 2 co-op.
Ones immediately.
Oh wait, this is the different mission. I thought this is the... I got the mission type completely wrong. This guy's just sitting there. Guess we're early investing into econ. Because I am just taking too long to actually do anything.
Allied forces are under attack.
Amon's forces are moving upon a celestial lock. If they gain control of it, the lock will begin to overload.
My infested will occupy the area soon.
Our ally requires our presence to claim the objective.
I bet. I'm holding Duck back. I'm holding Duck back. No, Duck's got this. Duck can probably solo this.
This war leaves no room for civilians.
We have activated a celestial lock. It would be wise to defend it as we work to secure the others.
Double the infestation, double the power, yes?
Missile turret, get him.
That'll cost more minerals than we have.
Right. Duck holds Dominion here.
Weapons more rapids than any Terran.
It seems Amon has gained control of his El Naga construct. This is sacrilege, commanders. Destroy it if you can.
Clear the landing zone first. Allied forces are under attack.
Allied forces are under attack.
The Celestial Lock will soon be under enemy control.
Follow that command. Our allies' base is under attack.
I think you'll just stick a total war. Understandable.
We have secured another lock. Continue, and we will succeed.
Airport bunker.
in thwarting Amon's
Not last.
plan.
Area secure. This takes me back to my days in the UED.
Can't be done without more overlords. Allied forces are under attack.
We share your structure for a time.
Okay.
We must join our ally to claim the objective.
People of the Dominion, rise up and defend yourself.
Like making bunkers.
Allied forces are under attack.
Hmm. Where's my...
The enemy is attempting to capture a Celestial Lock.
I think that's pretty well handled.
The Celestial Lock is under Amon's control. Your objective is to reclaim it before it overloads.
The Zerg
Allied
will
forces are under
feast
attack.
on our enemy's remains.
Our base is under attack.
Alright. Those are moving.
Allied forces are under attack.
Burnty, Burnty, Burnty. Did you fall asleep, Burnty? The little boy fall asleep.
Allied forces are under
Our
attack.
ally requires our presence to claim the objective.
Allied forces are under attack. Add-on is... Allied forces are under attack.
Together we can destroy any foe.
God, I'm so bad.
Allied forces are under attack. Allied forces are under attack.
Not much camping in the system. Hello, kitty-hearted, but no you. No, you kitty-hearted.
Allied forces are under attack.
That's right, you have played that.
We must join our ally to claim the objective.
Amon has lost his defiled construct. Exemplary work, commanders.
До свидания.
Amon's forces are moving to seize the Celestial Lock.
Our allies' base is under attack.
Oh my.
Our allies' base is under attack.
Infestation does have its strengths, you know.
Our base is under attack. Allied forces are under attack. Allied forces are under attack.
The enemy has seized a Celestial Lock. We must take it back.
forces are under attack. Our base is under attack.
Okay.
Our ally requires our presence to claim the objective.
Under attack. Clear the landing zone first. Mutation complete.
My bunker's got kicked. Whoops. Stupid brute lord.
Allied forces are under attack. Allied forces are under attack.
This is all the deputy.
Allied forces are under attack.
We're moving. Some bunker bros moving.
Your brood has found something to chew on.
We must join our ally to claim the objective.
Our base are under attack. Are under fire. Our allied base is under attack. Forces have encountered the enemy. Our allied base is under attack. Allied forces are under attack. Your brood has found something to chew on. Our allied base is under attack. Allied forces are under attack.
Let us see what additional infestation can do.
God, I'm so rusty. I'm so bad.
The forces have encountered the enemy.
My bunkers are gone.
Allied forces are under attack.
But we still win. We win this anyways.
Mutation complete.
Oh boy.
We must join our ally to claim the objective.
When our ally to claim which one? I have dudes on this.
Allied forces
We have managed to reclaim 3 of the 5 locks.
Oh, they can't be in bunker for him?
Battle is won.
Realize that, I
Our
guess.
base is under attack. Allied
Okay.
forces are under attack. Our base is under attack. Has found something to chew on.
Fire again! Fire them all!
Tactical nuke, very
Allied
effective.
forces are under attack.
Duck carried
Humanity will prevail
hard.
so long as you keep your faith in me.
Oh boy. I have not played a game like this in way too long. Funny bombs, yes. I do love some funny bombs. Let me out. Oh my god. Let me out. Oh my god. I'm a keybinds, man. Alright, that should fix that. The smart cursor wasn't being so smart. There we go. Keys. So many units undone. Whatever. We're gonna find out the hard way. Options, gameplay. No warfare. Okay. See, another problem is long ago I had keybinds. Long ago, once upon a time, I had keybinds. Scroll speed was abysmal. Okay. You need to get more games in and re-iron things into brain. More wrinkles back in brain.
Need more minerals for that.
This purifier facility once converted warriors' personalities into AI, but it was shut down after complications with a Tal Dareem prisoner. His AI has infected many of our systems, and I will need your assistance to purge them.
And you. Okay.
More overlords required.
Alright. We're gonna be a little more involved. Testing things. God, if I really want to get things set up, I'm gonna have to reset up specific keybinds for specific units. That's gonna take a while. Something I'll have to do off stream one of these days if I do want to try and get back into this.
I have restored this location, but there are still other security terminals remaining.
Allied forces are under attack. Brood has found something to chew on.
Stay vigilant. The Tal'Darim sends his holographic warriors to your position. They may not
Don't you love it?
but they are fierce.
The enemy dares to attack our base.
Hello, Gerald. How are you today?
Do try to stay out of my way. Your base is becoming a liability.
Thanks, Duck.
Nothing more to do here.
Very strong.
I shall move on to the next area in a moment.
The fence is for the meek. The Tal'Darim will clear the path.
Proceeding.
Dug. In combination with.
Allied forces are under attack.
We share your structure for a time, yes?
Allied forces are under attack.
Accessing security terminal and beginning data reset.
Okay, I'm already going faster. Already doing better.
Still thinks he can destroy me. Can you prove him wrong?
On here. Go over here. Got some tea. Yes, you do. Don't spill it. Don't spill the tea. To say, a little close for comfort. I would have actually been ready for that.
I have regained control.
I could actually put it on an in-construction building,
but it hasn't been easy. This suppression tower was once a useful defense. Now it is in the way of my work. Kindly dispose of it.
It seems my structure requires more infestation.
Your forces have encountered the
My
enemy.
work here is nearly finished, if you can believe it. I am unable to progress due to the tower's interruption. This is just a transport. It has no shields to defend me from these strikes. The tower has ceased its fire. At least something is going right.
God, that mothership is so good. Duck is once again very.
Rotation complete. Our base
Such a good
is
duck.
under attack.
System integrity verified. We are back online at this location.
I forgot how much damage they do to buildings.
Allied forces are under attack.
Reaper specifically.
I am as strong
Allied
as
forces
any
are under
army.
attack.
The transport is nearly ready. Relocating to the third terminal soon.
Attack.
Transport en route.
Allied forces are under attack.
An enemy attack moves towards our base. Oh, most unwise.
Interesting. One of the data cores has not yet been breached by the rogue Tal'Darim. If you could recover these personalities, the purifiers would be grateful. Restoring original security protocol.
I got some flying
Try to
goobers,
be
whoops.
patient.
I find your light.
I require aid. System defenses have been activated against me.
Your building defense is very good. We're dealing with a flying goober that I could
Great.
not deal with.
Allied forces are under attack.
The flying goober.
Enemy suppression tower activated.
Okay. Okay.
Allied forces are under attack.
This purifier is free from harm. Restoration efforts have reached the halfway point. Detecting another suppression tower. A data core is in danger. Action advised. Suppression tower down.
Oh
The
my
Tal
gosh.
Dareem destroyed our
Those
data core.
Reapers.
He never possessed any honor, even in the flesh. Systems work hard.
Just absolutely destroyed my structure.
Your brood has found something to chew
Ooh.
on. Allied forces are under attack.
Tower destroyed. Good work. I will
Never
have
had a
to ask
chance.
for more of it.
Never had a chance.
Allied forces are under attack.
Only 25% of the
Oh,
corruption
boy.
remains.
Reapers are really not good for me to be dealing with. So all things would have to be Reapers.
Data secure.
All my little buildings, if they don't have a wave spawn, then the Reapers just eat the buildings.
Scoped units. Deploy our detectors.
Allied forces are under attack.
Empower me, minions.
Allied forces are under attack. Allied forces are under attack. Allied forces are under attack.
I must proceed to the next security terminal soon. Make your preparations.
It will move under my army's protection.
Great. Your Zerg have mutated.
Moving forward.
This better be good. In the rear with the gear.
Okay.
Allied forces are under attack.
Where is my infested? There you are. 3, 4. Yep.
It seems our foes intend to attack us directly.
Analyzing corrupted security data. Stand by.
Gotcha.
Allied forces are under attack.
Hostile forces have been deployed to my position. I recommend taking out that suppression tower. Quickly.
Allied forces are under attack. Our allied base is under
Tower
attack.
attacks have temporarily disabled my systems.
Alright, that should start ticking. Level 2 on that. That down.
Allied forces are under attack. Your brood has found something to chew on.
We've seemed to have
Allied forces are
regained
under
a
attack.
little bit of
Tower
promotion.
destroyed. Good work. I will have to ask for more of it.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Allied forces are under attack.
This better be good.
System takeover is halfway complete. And yes, I am doing my best. I recommend taking out that suppression tower quickly.
Forces have encountered
Bunkers on the defense.
Tower attacks have temporarily disabled my systems.
Barracks on the offense.
At least my army has prior experience with dying. This better be good. Go, go, go.
I have overridden 3/4 of the Tal'Darim's alterations. Hold fast. Suppression tower down.
Oh, hello.
I am under attack. Care to assist? Enemy suppression tower activated. This is just a transport. It has no shields to defend me from these strikes. My transport is nearly in ruins. The tower has ceased its fire. At least something is going right. Despite the odds, everything has been fully reset here.
Allied forces are under attack.
I suffered considerable losses.
Considerable losses? I don't know what you're talking about.
Finalizing route to final terminal. Try to stay focused.
Hello, cutest Kev. Thanks for the wellness, Kev.
Advancing toward the next terminal now.
Allied forces are under attack.
There are more personalities in the data core here. Try to reach them before the enemy does.
Hydration achieved. Thank you very much, Kev.
Beginning security data restoration. Considerable wait time ahead.
Infestation does have its
Your brood has
strengths, you
found
know.
something to chew on.
I require aid. System defenses have been activated against me.
Allied forces
The
are
data
under
core
attack.
is under siege. Detecting another suppression tower. Systems work halted by tower strikes.
Oh, that's fine. I'm just gonna wait for the. Oh, yeah, they accidentally completely destroyed my marines at spawn. Never mind. That's not completely fine.
Relying on
Your
me to
brood has
protect
found
you.
something to Allied
Allied
forces are under attack.
Good building defense move though.
The enemy is breaking apart my transport. The Tal'Darim is brutal,
Uh-oh.
but not clever. He has not discovered this data. We can only move in secrecy for a little longer. The
That was
Tal'Darim
not
will
good
find the
enough.
data core soon. I was unable to act in time. This is the end for the facility, and all the uncorrupted personalities that remain here.
You were faster than I was on Stukov. You were faster than I was on Stukov, so. I was never particularly amazing, but I was definitely better than I am now. Also, I don't have like life-saving abilities. Like, you know, getting Apocalypse is huge, right? Like, Apocalypse is a huge cooldown. Like, that's something that could straight up, you know, save. Then definitely better with Han and Horner. Or I could definitely do a Han and Horner game. What, you run out of Marines? What are you up to doing? What are you up to, Kev? How you doing? Haka, haka. Shaka, haka, haka. Part and parcel. This is pretty simple. I probably could have done Alexei Stukov for this one. What the StarCraft? Saying what the Sigma? What the StarCraft? Stukov would have been fine for this one. But we're doing random, so. Matt and Horner can do every mission perfectly fine. Jimkin Nugget. What's up, Mr. Numeral Uno 5. Ooh, 5. What? It's not even 15. What am I doing? What is my brain? There's a lot of people who loved StarCraft 2. How are you doing, Ashu? How's your RP?
That'll cost more minerals than we have.
I'm gonna have to reset up keybinds.
A deplorable
what
tragedy
it
has
is.
occurred here. Mobius Corps took over the research facility and used it to create their monstrosities. I can take them down using their own prototype mech, the Balius. Gather parts so that we can activate it, and be quick about it.
Overriding keys doesn't matter to me.
We'll need more supply depots for that.
We will need more supply depots.
I live.
Yes, sir.
We don't have enough minerals. Allied forces are under attack.
Is mine to collect.
Big job, huh?
You're good. Good to hear.
Move it. Yep.
That'll cost
SCV ready.
need more minerals.
Nova and Answer sounds nice.
That'll cost more. Allied forces are under
Yeah,
attack.
not bad.
SCV ready.
We don't have enough minerals. I need more minerals for this.
SCV ready.
Allied forces are under attack.
Leave the business to me.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
I'm gonna have to refix all my keybinds.
Allied forces are under attack.
Right.
Allied forces are under attack.
The enemy is near. Kill.
Okay, whatever.
Leave the business to me. I'll try anything. I can commit to that. How suggestive.
I got distracted with my keybinds.
Big job, huh? Bandit.
Allied forces are under attack.
Yep.
I realized I messed up one of my keybinds.
Excuse me.
Again.
You scared me.
Allied forces are under attack.
mercenary, eh?
Allied forces are under attack.
I hear you needed a mercenary.
The pressure's on. We have just a few moments left to kill this hybrid bastard. We have half of the Ballius parts now.
Is that so?
Okay.
Just you sweet dogger.
What's going on?
Sorry, Duck. I'm being stupidly inefficient right now.
I have the enemy's attention.
Bad news?
Our enemies are picking up the base. Expect them soon.
Roger.
I have the enemy's attention.
Oh, because I haven't. Oh, because I wanted to rearrange
Allied
things.
forces are under attack.
Is that so?
The Dominion fleet can disembark anytime.
How suggestive.
Okay.
I have the enemy's attention.
I have new intel. Mobius Corps is attempting to evacuate key research material while we're distracted with the hybrid. Find their train and destroy it. That's an order. Construction material needs have been met. Your cooperation is appreciated. Combat systems are up and running. Safety tests still pending, so
Okay.
be patient.
Hello, Bits. Get an answer? Good an answer.
They're hitting our SCV.
Glevig joins
Oh my god.
Allied forces are under attack.
Type 4 SCV. I just wanted to make a base. One random Zergling hanging out of there.
Go ahead. Huh? SCV ready.
Allied forces are under attack.
There's something about seeing Mobius trains crash and burn that is just so satisfying. This is General Davis reporting in. The Ballius is en route to its target.
Allied forces are under attack.
Oh look, something's coming to murder us again. I hear you needed a mercenary. I can commit to the...
Cell ruptured. Open fire on the hybrid.
Our allied base is
All
under
fleet
attack.
personnel, move out.
Your time.
Target down. Now I need to get the Ballius back in fighting shape.
How suggestive.
Go ahead.
Allied forces are under attack.
I'm afraid the Ballius requires additional parts after that fight.
Add-on is up and running.
Construct a platform so the strike fighters can support us.
Yes, Mother
Allied
is
forces are under
needed.
attack.
Okay.
SCV ready.
Yeah.
Go ahead. You're the boss. Big job, huh?
Oh my.
SCV ready.
Allied forces are under attack.
We've passed the halfway point. The Balius is coming together.
Our forces have opened fire.
Strike underway.
Allied forces are under attack.
Move it!
Allied forces are under attack. Not enough Vespine.
No time for romance, husband. Enemies are on the way.
Not enough Vespine.
Now's the time, fighters.
My hotkeys issue is really messing with my efficiency here.
Amuse me.
It's like Duck has.
Another train will pass us soon. Launch an assault on the train.
Well, butter my biscuit. You're the boss.
Add-on is up and running.
SCV ready.
Allied forces are under attack.
SCV ready.
Allied forces are under attack.
Go now, Klevik.
Oh boy.
Allied forces are under attack. Allied forces are under attack.
That's right. We'll stamp out every last one of these traitors. We're getting down to the wire. Make every minute count.
Forces have opened fire.
Go ahead.
Allied forces are under attack.
Well, would you look at that? We have enough pods for launch. I'm making the final preparations for the Balius's deployment. Expect to see me out there soon.
My fleet is ready for deployment.
The enemy hunts us, but they shall be the hunted.
Allied forces are under attack. Our forces have opened fire.
Commence precision strike. Dominion aircraft in motion. Go, go, go!
Hybrid cell identified. The Balius is headed to it.
Amuse me. Leave the business to me.
I missed him with my fleet. I was a little off on my fleet.
Almost there.
Got him behind on Vespine so bad.
Allied forces are under attack.
Overtime. SCV ready.
Containment cell down. Focus on the hybrid.
All shall submit.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
fast. The Ballius is going to need more work.
Our enemies provoke us. We will answer.
The Ballius got beat up back there. Go gather some more parts for it.
I'll try anything. Leave the business to me.
Wise primal worm.
I like the sound of that.
The Ballius is halfway online. Keep it up.
We're under attack. Our base is under attack.
Mostly stopped most of them.
Go, go, go!
Allied forces are under attack. Our forces have opened fire.
I'm going. Gotcha.
Is that so?
Upgrade complete.
Alright, we got it.
You are efficient, aren't you? We're set for parts now. Evaluating pre-launch diagnostics. This will only take a bit.
I'll try anything.
Allied forces are under attack.
What's going on? Ah, you scared me.
Yeah. But I don't have too many
Allied forces are under
upgrades.
attack.
FTV ready. SCV ready. Yeah,
I love my little airfields, honestly.
Go ahead. What's going on? SCV ready. Move it. Huh?
Ready for action. I'm approaching the hybrid's containment cell.
Sure thing. SCV ready. What's going on?
I'd love to help. Oh my.
SCV ready.
Leave the business to me.
Dakron will maim them. Kill them.
Almost there.
Hostile forces sighted. Be on alert.
Where are these guys coming from this time? I'll cut those guys off.
Allied forces are under attack.
I can commit to that.
Oh, they're coming into the fray.
Lead trajectory set.
Allied forces are under attack.
I've suffered a major breach here, but I can make one final salvo.
We need more vessels.
Fire.
Heading back to the mechanics.
Allied forces are under attack.
All shall submit.
Upgrade is ready for you.
Fire.
Alright. Didn't go so bad. Everything was deja vu. There was no big worry point, really. Ah. Space station relocation. So close. You went, did it work? Alrighty, Duck. Thank you for playing. Just as well anyways, I suppose. Right crater area. salvage. Magmine charges cooldown and arming. I do wonder at prestige, max prestige, with all the points in this, with chaotic couple, how effective the magmines really can be. Keep well, Sir Ducky Kiss. It's been so long since I played this game, man. Everything is so wild. I wish you could double up, like Control, Alt, Shift. I mean, because some of these definitely have multiple entry bindings. Alt plus key. I'm just looking into bindings now because I need to find a better way to bind everything, but I don't necessarily have a good way. Yeah, let's go to the standard. I'm gonna test. God. Why are you going to collections? What is going on? Oh, that's what that is. What am I doing? I don't want to do any of that. I just need to go into a game. How do I just make a okay, so this is how I make a custom game. Here. An AI. Actually, if I just start it like this, I can just mess around, right? Mario, EP Mario. I just need a lobby where I can mess around with things a little without impacting anyone else.
Need more minerals for that.
Okay. So that is not an acceptable option. Okay. I'm gonna delete this profile. I'm gonna create a standard. Create an out standard. I'm gonna toggle conflicts. Yes, global. Menu. Accept. What is it warning me about? Gotta make this at least a little bit better. Drag scroll speed, 42% sure. Yeah, that's a little more intuitive. I'm gonna do that and reading that. I don't know why the inverted makes more sense to me. Because why would it unbound though if I have allow toggle conflict? Okay. Okay. But there isn't a solid way for me to do that. Mouse button. These don't actually work. Which is honestly a little surprising. I wish you could do control. No, control W worked. Okay. Wait, what is control S? Combo sound, that's fine, whatever. Don't worry about that. Why didn't it let me... Why wasn't it letting me do that earlier? I'm guessing only... I should just get used to the mouse version. As much as I like moving around with Wazda, it behooves me to get better at moving around with mouse drag again. Oh, whatever. We've come to realize some things, or at least I have. I know you guys staring at me doing this isn't really doing much for you guys, but I had to kind of figure out where I was again. Hope you're doing well, meow meowy. I know that doesn't work. Interesting. Only UI elements can make use of the control and all and stuff like that. I just need to get better at multitasking again. But that's a problem for another day or whatever. The menu being on F10 has always kind of messed with me. Wait, I switched to F11, whoops. Menu. Menu. Alright. It is honestly about that time. As much as I love streaming the weekend away, as much as I would love to continue vibing with you lovely individuals, I gotta find someone to raid and wind down for bed. The work week does return. So sad. So sad is it that I must return to the work. But you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. As always, thank you so very much for chilling out with me of all people. For anyone who is new tonight, I do have a Discord if you would like to join that. All good if not. I'm in tons myself. It can be hard being in a lot of Discords. But I do generally only add everyone for things I deem really important or when I go live. I do have extra roles for more trivial stuff, like roles or stuff if I ever do those. So you don't have to worry about getting added for just random thing. Yeah. But if you don't want to join, I get it. All good. Being in tons of Discords is a effort. Someone's yelling over there. Alright. Maybe I shouldn't overthink this. Ad break wants to be here. Text Kitty. Hope you have a good day. Text. Take care of yourself out there. Make sure to be taking care of yourselves, guys. It's important. I'm just gonna recount you. Whatever, not overthink. Alright guys, as always, I hope you have a good day, night, sleep, rest, work, whatever time it may be for you guys. As always, I wish you nothing but good things. We'll be back same bat time, same bat hour next weekend as usual. With some game or another. Whatever we do together, I'm sure we will enjoy it. As I always do enjoy being here with you. On that note, bye-bye for now. Bye-bye for now. Get comfy, rest well, do whatever you need to do. Bye.